All right, so welcome to second session of this. Real talk. We're doing this again. It's a Warhammer or 40 because Titus spent this week playing World of Warcraft.
Fucking nerd.
True.
Nerd.
My first raid is on Wednesday, and I am mostly prepared, so it's good. So, right.
I will say I'm basically just calling this campaign New Dawn City.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think it's good.
Because I can't really play anything out or name anything, so
Yeah.
you know, you can think of some excellent pun like, you know, the end of Horizon or something like that. It's not even a pun, it's like a play on words, or
yeah.
I don't know. It's the title. Horizon Hunters, perhaps? I don't know. So,
Beckons.
you guys are here. And y'all need to decide what you're doing next. Because that is on you, and not me. You can take a look at the factions of New Dawn City and remind yourself of your relation with some of these people.
Wait, I have that set up now, so I can just pop up the factions, and I can just pop up our crew as well.
Yeah.
Production value.
Nice. Let me see that.
Why don't we go fuck up the full dicks today?
The full dicks.
Yes, it would be nice to get some aggression out.
I thought the
intention was to
avoid
delay a war with them until as long as possible.
Okay. Well, what I want to do is steal some stuff from the Horizon Corp, so we need to get big and fat to do that.
So,
what
you
we did
guys
last
need to do
time,
to grow.
basically.
So you want to focus on growth, which is a fine thing to focus on when you're just getting started out. Because being tier 0 sucks balls.
Yeah. Last time we got some weapons and then spent everything that we earned on that run on.
I mean that's kind of how it works. Coin is there to be spent.
Yeah.
But you guys are marked as ambitious. You all are ambitious.
We're going for big things that are probably a little above our head.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Ho posits that we may need money to fuel our escapades. Maybe we should plan a heist.
Oh boy, a heist!
Could also try to recruit new people. Is that a thing that we can do?
This is
Yeah.
good.
That's
called rally.
So do note that, remember, you guys do have a sabotage hunting ground.
So that wouldn't apply to a heist.
To sabotage. I mean, not necessarily.
Well, we heisted last time, though.
Oh yeah,
we
that's
heisted some weapons.
It was
Drew.
a heist, I guess.
We should do some destruction. We should do some
sabotage.
destruction.
You were sabotaging one of their shipments by stealing it. That's completely valid.
Wait, so we have our lair. Do we have anything else next to our lair?
In Redwood, no. You just have a lair, which is a unused grotto in a sewer.
Okay.
Well, how's it described in the sheet? Abandoned sewer grotto in Redwood.
Abandoned sewer grotto.
We have beds there,
the
so
layout
it's
on
okay.
the faction, the layout on the other crew sheet, it's like cover identities, means of production, turf. Like, can we take one of those? Or
Yeah.
Do we want to seize the means of production?
I think it's too soon
Yeah.
for that. Too soon for that.
Does that work?
So any of that stuff is stuff that you guys can absolutely handle. Well, not handle necessarily, but you can try. Like, we want to try to take some turf. But it does mean pissing other people off and doing things.
Yeah.
we must grow. We must grow.
So, not to tell you how to play, but it might behoove you to get to level 1, tier 1, before you start dealing with some other more intense things.
Do we get to level 1 when we do the crew advancement thing with the experience?
So you get the crew advancement as you guys earn XP.
Okay.
From doing runs.
What about
The way you rank your crew up is by maxing out your rep bar. You rank out your rep bar, and then you have to pay money, and you can upgrade your tier. That works.
I see. So we need 3 more things to rep. So
No, you need 9 more things to rep.
wait, but there's rep, and then there's like 6 more things of turf or whatever.
So whenever you get a piece of turf, it makes your rep bar one smaller.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Yeah. So to upgrade your crew, you need to fill up that bar.
We need a lot of rep then, boys. We need to
Yeah,
get some rep.
We should go grinding boars in the woods.
30 to 50 of them.
Fooled boars will not get us there fast enough.
What do you suggest then?
bare asses.
We need to take out the man-bear pigs.
I've heard of this gang. They are dangerous, aren't they?
Yes.
I don't see them in my faction list.
Extremely dangerous.
Why don't we try to recruit some new gang members and possibly take some away from like the full decks or something?
We talked about that last week, and we thought it was probably a little early for that. Like, we haven't really made much of a name for ourselves.
So just to remind you, you do have a group. You have a cohort of thugs.
We have 2.
But because you're tier 0, that is literally quote 1 to 2 people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like Dave and like Rick if he shows up that day.
You can't get more.
Rick
into
has a
it.
part-time job.
To get a bigger crew, a bigger cohort, you need to upgrade your tier.
Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out how much it costs to upgrade your tier.
I think it's your new tier times 2 in coins or something like that.
I think it's times 4. But
You know, we could have them hand out flyers, you know, to let everybody know about our new crew. That could be something to do.
yeah, you probably do that. Probably be like some sort of clock that would pick up pretty quickly, but it'd like give you some rep, but also give you some heat.
Brotherhood of
I'm not
Dusk is
sure
now
that's
recruiting.
the best way. Let's just do another of these great sabotage runs. That worked out well last time. Yes.
Let's do something different, though.
I say we actually
let's-
like hit a factory and like blow something important up.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like the heavy industry.
I like blowing up stuff.
Something
agree as
more
well.
something more
Let's
substantial and
sabotage one of
impactful
the-
that people are gonna notice.
Let's sabotage like one of the industries that Horizon needs the most.
So it is coin equal to your new tier times 8. So you only need 8 coin to get to tier 1.
That's a lot of coin.
We got 6 last time.
Currently has 1 coin.
If we put it all together.
Well, like the other people in the group also have coin. So you have to like pool the coin from the rest of the group because you can't actually. It's not just the coin that's in the Instagram. It's just 8 coins total.
Yeah.
I don't have any coins. What are you talking about? I'm poor.
You spent your
Ooh.
coin.
I got an idea. We want to raise our rep, right? Why don't we go talk to Jocelyn Monet, the Rising Union leader, and see if there's any industry or anything that the corporation has slighted them through, and perhaps we can help them get revenge or something.
Who is that? Sorry.
Jocelyn Monet,
the
Rising
important-
leader.
the-
It may
Yeah.
it may be only a matter of time before the powers that be come down on her.
Wait, can you say that again? The what leader?
Rising Union leader.
Rising Union. Where is that?
It's on the. It's in the districts tab. She is a notable in.
Horizon Union. I thought you were saying Rising. My bad.
Yeah, no,
Not
it is
Horizon.
rising.
Wait,
is
what?
a Rising Union leader.
So like she
Rising
is
Union
like
of Workers.
She's an up and comer.
Wait, where is that? I'm sorry.
if you go to the factions. The district thing.
I'm looking.
It's under Atlas, the Atlas district.
The
She's one of the
district
notables.
section in the drive in Google Drive.
It's in the drive. Sorry, I thought it was
Yeah.
under the factions in the.
No.
Okay.
No, the factions.
No,
the
it's
district
in,
list.
in the district Atlas description.
Yeah, Kdubs, Crow, I suppose. That'd be a very good idea. You can go talk to her. I mean, again, you guys are unknowns, but that could be a good way to get known if you can earn her trust.
yeah.
Yes.
Sure. All right, let's do that.
Good idea, Kdubs.
Does it involve blowing stuff up?
Perhaps.
Unlikely.
Perhaps not.
Hopefully.
So I have a friend who's a politician. Maybe they can help introduce us to her.
That could be an angle, sure. So let's see here. Let's do how to get per score. Cruise tier 1 plus 6 scores tier 3 target. Okay, so cool. Cool. So
Cool.
now, if you want to meet Jocelyn Monet.
Yeah.
And Titus gets to do this really shitty French accent again. It's going to be great and potentially a little offensive.
Do not worry, friend.
Yeah, but you're actually German.
You're literally German. You can't have a bad German accent. Your accent is German.
I can have a bad German accent. I'm doing my fucking best.
Doing his best at being the worst.
I guess that's fair. I'm American, but I can have a really bad Southern accent if I want to.
Yeah,
it's not
exactly.
good.
You sound like everyone at my job, dude. Don't do that, please.
Wesley, I'm gonna need you to come over here and give me a hand with this right now, real quick.
My
okay?
name's not Wesley.
I just threw out a random white dude's name. I'm sorry.
It's something similar though.
It's Wes, yeah. You knew that. You knew.
Oh, did I? Okay, I might have subconsciously knew that. No,
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking. I just threw out a white dude's name.
The whitest dude he could think of.
That's funny.
Is your face still pinned in town?
No, of course it's not. Don't look, please. Don't. Can you
Definitely
fucking
not
unpin it?
there.
I swear to God, I'm gonna burn this server down. If you
It's like a 3-year-old picture too at this point.
I hate that picture. I really
I
do.
think he was 3 years old
I
when he
will
took it.
unpin
And
it.
his 3-year-old.
I will unpin it if you give us a new one to pin.
Frisky face update.
Is it worth the trade-off?
It's definitely not worth. No, I was much more handsome back then.
Fair enough. Anyway,
Time has been unkind to me these last 3 years.
Kakona clap. Anyway,
Just grow a beard.
just grow a beard. That's what I did.
I don't have a beard. I have pubes on my face.
Anyway, so back on the subject of my accent, I'm not going to do this, but I'm just doing it right now to trigger my good friend Frisky. And
Frisky.
Frisky, I
Yes,
have someone in my Tuesday night group. She has a southern accent, but it's a southern belle accent. She has a lot of fucking colloquialisms, like being quote mad as a hornet in an old Coke can. And I always have to ask her, what the hell is a Coke can? Because we're playing Pathfinder and aluminum soda cans don't exist, right?
Mm-hmm.
She never gives me a good answer, but we're gonna move on.
Maybe she'll get a good one eventually. I don't know.
Unlikely.
Unfortunate.
Anyway, so you guys are want to try to beat this Jocelyn person?
Yeah.
Ready?
Let's do a meetup.
The new guy has a friend he wants to introduce us to.
That sounds like a social plan, doesn't it?
It does.
Certainly does.
Kdubs can lead the social plan because it was his idea.
Well, the politician's
how
his
does
contact, so.
Leading work. What does that do? I didn't see it in the book anywhere.
Say what?
What does leading do?
Nothing. Well,
So, but you have to determine who's lead on.
Whoever the leader is
For group
takes
tests.
all the stress of whoever fails.
if we're doing a
tests.
group test, but that's not what we're doing
Yes.
here.
We're
So you guys
selecting
are
a plan right
planning.
now.
You guys are planning a score right now.
And social is one of the possible plans, and we need to provide a connection for that plan. And the connection, I assume, is your politician friend.
Okay, so by the way,
Pro?
Frisky, because I was looking at your character sheet,
Mhm.
You need a friend and an enemy.
Oh, I need an enemy. Okay.
You currently just have Sam, and he's neither a friend nor an enemy.
But no, he is a friend. Oh, I
Okay,
didn't
Oh,
check
you
the
need
thing.
to check the up bar or up arrow or the down arrow.
There you go.
depending.
And then
Sorry,
you need
I'm
to
not a
put-
Reddit user. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's not true.
I shall find a friend. I don't use Reddit. I read Reddit. Okay.
Same. I technically have a Reddit account. My last comment was like 3 years ago.
I make posts once every 3 months. Okay.
It's more than me.
All right. Let me have to find it.
Am I even still logged into Reddit? No, I'm not. Oh my god, lol.
If your friend is Sam, I'm gonna change mine to Rob Ford.
Oh, did you want to be friends with Sam?
You guys can
I'll
both
change
be
his name.
friends with
I
Sam.
want to be friends with Rob Ford.
Okay.
You guys
Who's Rob Ford?
Rob Ford is he's actually dead, but he was a former mayor of Toronto, and he was the one that was caught doing like crack and.
Oh my god! Now I know who you're talking
Oh,
about.
yeah.
Get this. His brother, the one who filmed him doing crack and supplied him with crack, is now the premier of Ontario. That's like the governor of the province.
Bro, that's some K Kona shit. I don't even know what the fuck Canada's doing with that. Okay.
He's
That
also
sounds like some
handling
US shit.
coronavirus fucking amazingly. Like better than almost any other premier in the country.
Oh,
That's
nice.
incredible.
Nice.
good for him.
Get the cocaine to drive him.
All right, I
So-
think I want my enemy to be Father O'Malley.
Okay.
So yeah, he's gonna be an evil cat. No, not evil. He's gonna be a very upstanding Catholic priest, who I used to be in his communion, and then I went to the dark side, and now he hates me.
So is he? So he is part of the church, not part of the Children of Soul.
It's an extremely Catholic name. Maybe he should be part of the Children of Soul.
Well, there's
Like,
the
they were
Children of Soul, and then there's Catholics still, right? No,
Well, it's the
normal
church.
Catholics.
It is.
What are the? Sorry. Okay.
So yeah, there is the Children of Soul, which is the closest thing to a state religion. It's the most powerful religious organization, who definitely praise the sun.
Yes,
Solar
big
If
fan.
only I could be so
How did-
grossly
And there's
incandescent.
the church, which is just the remnants of Christianity. They
Right.
don't really differentiate themselves Catholic, Protestant anymore. It's just kind of people who follow the Christian Bible.
Okay. You have an idea if the Children of Soul hate demons or anything like that?
And probably some of them do.
Probably some of them.
I mean, you could have your person be, so they believe that through penance and sacrifice the sun will return. They might see demons as sin to be purged. That could be some of them, especially if someone's a member of the Paladins or has ties to the Paladins.
Most people probably hate demons, TBH.
Should I have him be a member of the church or the Children of Soul? What do you guys think?
Probably the Children of Soul,
Soul? Okay.
I would say.
I'll do that.
Yeah. Make him praise the sun.
Apparently, Twitch removed the blind playthrough tag.
Weird thing to remove.
I mean, nobody who that should actually apply to never read that shit anyway.
Also true.
All right, how do we give Titus an off-topic tick on the clock?
They removed it for being offensive to blind people.
Bro, Twitch what the fuck is with some people, man? That's
It's been replaced by the first playthrough tag. Okay, interesting.
I can see that. That's okay.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. It just seems odd, but sure.
It makes more sense. Like someone who doesn't know what a blind playthrough is, it's the first playthrough.
But that's not necessarily I can do a first playthrough of something, but still know what the game's about and have seen the game.
That's true.
So
I guess so. Yeah.
I found there's a difference between a first playthrough and a blind playthrough sometimes. So
Yeah. It
So-
kind of seems like virtual signaling a little bit.
I mean, probably. Fratly, I will untick the tick you guys got earlier.
wait,
Yes!
when did we get a tick?
Because reasons I forgot.
Wow.
Wait, where's the clock? I don't see a clock.
The clock's in your mind, in my heart.
My mind's too small to contain all of this information.
You got
The
the
old
clock?
brain.
I can't fit a whole clock up in here.
So, right. So you guys are gonna try to meet up with this woman. And so you guys can gather some information if you'd like.
Hell
What
yeah.
deodorant does she use?
Stop it.
That's a tick.
Poof.
So who
I
is
can't
this
even adjust
person?
it
This
around.
is
I was watching a Throne of Lies VOD from over 2 years ago,
Yeah.
And someone in chat asked him, "What do you really use?"
That was my favorite meme from back then, dude.
She's a rising union leader. That's what she is. That's what this person
Let's find out the
is.
bar that she hangs out at, and then stalk her there.
And what union she's a part of?
How can we find her? First and foremost, maybe. Huh?
I want to know her weaknesses.
Oh.
Does she have any competitors or people that are gonna I need to know about?
I mean,
In case I can twist her arm.
probably.
Can she be a leader of the Horizon Union? Question mark.
That's kind of the implication. Yes,
Okay. Okay.
All the unions are Horizon unions.
the Horizon Union is a faction.
Right. That's what I'm asking.
Yes, she is a member of the Horizon Union. She is a rising leader.
I wonder what she would be doing that the Horizon Corp doesn't like.
Unionizing the workforce.
Protecting
But they're
workers.
supposed to be good, aren't they?
Do you think we're saying union enough? Like Jeff Bezos gets pinged.
My union senses are tingling. I'm a squash.
Is the fucking Pinkerton agent gonna knock on my fucking door?
Shit. That was a good joke. I like it.
Oh god.
No, I mean, like, maybe she's abusing the system of the union in order to like gain more power for herself, but she doesn't really care about the rest of the union.
Well,
That's
we
all.
can gather
Let's
some
find
information
out,
on that.
shall
We
we?
can see
Okay.
if her intentions align with our like goals.
Someone should do a study on her.
Yeah, study is research. I can see that.
I would like to study her intentions, her planned moves, like what she's doing with her sudden rise to power.
Nice.
Do you have a thing? Do you have 2 things in study, or just
I have 2 points. In
okay?
yes.
Okay.
All right.
Uh,
So you're you're okay. So what is the question you're asking me?
what does she intend to do with the power that she is gaining?
Give me study.
Just standard, no bonus dice. Yes.
It's not a sabotage test, so there's no bonus
Yeah.
dice associated here.
Cool,
Can I
cool,
help
cool.
him at all, or no?
I mean, sorry.
Oh,
I'm not ready for gather information. 4 or 5. Smart. Hunt her down. It's the hunt again. You do some research on her, and you find that from news and from forum posts, and basically the general impression you get of this woman is that she is seen in a rather good light. She is, staunchly antagonistic, I would say, of Horizon, specifically their business practices and their willingness to trod on the common people. She's definitely a populist in that way, in so much as she's very popular with the common people. You don't really see any sort of implications of corruption or anything, but yeah, she's kind of a grassroots kind of. She's a worker who's trying to organize people, and she's had success because of her charisma and her determination, I suppose.
interesting. So then we should approach her as people with the same view, I think, and not let her in on our ultimate plans. Right?
That is
Yes.
the impression you get.
We want to help the people of
Interessant.
the city who might be under the thumb of Horizon.
Exactly.
Yes.
Right. Does anybody else want to gather information on this woman?
Yeah, I would like to I think probably carouse and see if I can find out if she's ever worked with any like people like us in the past, like any insurgencies or any.
Can I assist that?
Shady
Or are you
people.
thing for gathering information?
It is not really assist for gather information. This is like before the actual score. Okay, 5. All right, good details. Yeah. There are some rumors that she works with some. Let's call it grassroots organizations, and that in a place like this, sometimes things need to be done in certain ways. It's definitely not a very public side of the union or these sorts of things,
Right.
but you have gotten the
impression that she might be willing to work with us.
Mm-hmm. It's
if
a possibility.
if there's something that needs to be done.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Good info. Good info.
Okay, so we go in there, telling her that we are working for the people of the city, who's being oppressed by Horizon, and that perhaps a group of our capabilities can help her in some manner where she can't quite do something out in the open that she wants, or she can't get something done, I guess.
Yes, but how do we show that to her? Is there a way that we can put on a show of some type to show her exactly how discreet we can be?
Then.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter if we're discreet as long as it's not slandering her name, basically.
I think we just talk to her, honestly, and just ask her.
I mean, like, showing her something that we're good at.
Well, we're good at everything.
Yes,
Does
I know I am.
somebody else want to gather some extra information before we just go and talk to this woman?
Perhaps some information I want to gather is
how can we find her?
That might be one.
Ooh, I would like to invoke the spirits, channel some arcane energies, and see if I can ask a spirit guy.
I know a spirit guy.
Tell me
How to find her?
the general vicinity.
Oh my god!
Can you astrally project?
Should I just carouse with my politician? He probably actually knows her.
I consult the spirits.
Go for it.
That's a thing, right?
Absolutely.
Look into your magic ball.
And it's a 6. So you try. What kind of spirit are you invoking here?
Well, my latent psionic abilities tap into the astral and magical wavelengths and ley lines of this land.
So I'm kind of asking. So yeah, okay. So like, are you trying to summon like in front like a demon that might know those things, a celestial being, or it sounds like you're going more for like an arcane being, like a ghost.
Yeah, like an arcane neutral.
Okay. Okay.
Just one who's seen some shit.
An astral creature.
I bring Mr. Alien Man's Luigi board. Tell him that this is how we do things on this planet.
You can set it over there next to the green tea.
Second.
Would you like to join me in this seance?
In our sewer hideout.
Are you sure that's tea? We are in a sewer after all.
It is safe. Don't worry about, germs. Your human germs. This is where poop goes, isn't it? Your human poop?
Yes.
Right? Yes? It's a sewer system.
Yes.
You are learning you're learning much about this planet.
The smell is off-putting. But good thing that I only have 2 noses instead of 3.
What?
Are 3 noses common on your planet?
What was the second one?
I believe they're called nostrils.
Ah, yes, 2 nostrils. I have 2 nostrils, not noses.
Oh,
Noses are the pair.
Is 3 nostrils common on your planet?
In some creatures, yes. We are a multi-ethnic species conglomeration of aliens. So there are many races, and there are many races with multiple nostrils.
I would like to see somebody with 3 nostrils once.
I'll send you a pic.
When your people get codes, Do they have 2 nostrils blocked up or just the one still?
No, we just. Wait,
All right.
like
anyways,
runny noses?
we were,
Like
we
a
were
runny
trying
nose?
to gather
I don't know.
Sorry. All right. Right. Okay.
You wanted Titus?
Okay. You guys are the ones that are being, not me.
Well, I mean, it gives Titus time to do what he wants to do. We can just goof off.
So, what is this question you're asking the spirit?
I would like to find her location, or where we would be able to find more information about locating her.
I mean, we have a contact to her, right? Technically,
I mean,
that's the connection that we're using for the social
you're
plan.
you're trying to use this.
The politician.
You're trying to find her with this.
Okay.
Yeah, just trying to find her.
Okay. And you get a 6. So yeah, hey, you find her. Look at that. Wow. Wait.
Ask the spirit how she smells so I can hunt her more effectively.
Ask deodorant she uses.
Does she have a favorite perfume?
I hate everyone.
Oh, I love you too.
I'm gonna use my hunt ability with my super scent and track her down.
Have super scent?
I do now because I'm hunting and it's appropriate.
I see. So, just trying to find this one. Yeah, I mean, you find her. So it's not too hard to locate her.
We've got a lock.
Yeah, Spirit tells you that she's single, and she lives on her own. Shame you got a 6 in this because there's not too much I can tell you because the details aren't really the play of the game here. Let's see, exceptional detail. Follow up makes me.
Do we find a good meeting spot?
Here are some exceptional details. The spirit informs you that her home is under surveillance.
Interesting.
That's good to know.
By a third party?
I would
for her own personal protection.
I would bet by Horizon.
Is it just her home, or is it like does she have like a detail following her?
Show up at her home. I would like to carouse with my politician friend and see if he can set up a meeting with her, let her know that we want to meet her, and then we can get a spot where she's not under surveillance.
You don't need to roll for that. So you're trying to. Thanks, Alter. You can't really. How to put this in this game's terms? Like that's not really something you do, especially in the gather information stage. That's part of the engagement, if anything. So you're gathering information here, and you would definitely get the kind of the like, especially for people who she doesn't know. Probably I'm going to like meet you somewhere. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Did the spirits tell him who was surveying her?
Doesn't know.
Can I carouse that?
You can try to gather information to see who's surveilling her.
I just click the button. Do I need to add any pluses or anything?
No, just the button. There's no modifiers here. 2.
Ooh.
All right. Good first roll. Yeah, you can't figure it out.
Just go day drinking. It's like,
Right.
where
Hey.
the fuck did Crow go?
Spying on Jocelyn Monet? No? Well, shit, I tried. Throws back a beer.
WHO Megalol?
WHO Megalol?
Who? So you guys could try meeting her, someplace, or like going to her. Like that could be a place. Although with social, you have need a connection. The politician is the connection one to use. That's fine.
So maybe it's like a fundraiser or something. Where do you guys feel like you want to meet this person? Because we could probably organize it in a way to where we could just, like, we could do it at a bar or like a ball.
If we were to meet her in a public setting, it wouldn't be too suspicious.
I'd like it to be somewhere that I can possibly talk to her alone for a period of time. I have an ability that lets me essentially get leverage over them.
Yes, but do we want leverage over this woman, or do we want to build a connection with this woman?
Well, yeah, I mean, you use the leverage to build a connection.
Yes.
I kind of feel like that power, Kdubs, definitely doesn't make you friends with that person.
Yeah, exactly.
You just find out what their darkest secret is. I feel like that's pretty specific, actually.
I was thinking of like using it to get +1 on her sway.
So you're not trying
to work with us.
You're not really you're not befriending her, you are blackmailing her.
That's what I read it as.
Well, such an ugly word.
Well, you guys are villains, so...
Exactly, yeah. I mean,
what you guys want to use up to you, but like...
It's more, I would use it to sway her to want to work with us.
But it wouldn't be a want.
I feel like this is a trump card we pull out further down the line.
Yeah.
If this backfires, it'd be like actually bad for us, I think.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
we would get an enemy out of this if it fails.
+1 to the sway roll, so it makes it like easier to sway her to work with us.
Sure, but that's still like not that much.
I think you're pretty aware that you extract this information just because like he would never say that normally.
Yeah.
So they are aware you are magically coercing them, and which typically makes you.
Well, wait. Okay, have you guys ever watched the show Lucifer at all? It's on Netflix.
I've seen like an episode of it.
All right. Well, he's the devil, and he like when he asks people what their deepest desire is or whatever, they say it, and then they don't remember that he asked it all. And I feel like it could be the same kind of thing. Like they say it, but they don't realize that they were being forced to say it. They just say it.
Like it was like a normal thing for the conversation.
Right. Like they act like they just said it. Like it was their own fault for saying it. It's not like he made them or anything.
That reminds me, I have to watch that show.
It's a very good show. Don't watch season 5 though. It's not good, really.
We are villains, so like
I mean,
kind
it's up to you guys.
some villainy to kind of get a like upper hand.
I'm not running this show. I mean,
we're villains, but we still need like connections with people in the city.
Right.
This is gonna be
like
connection.
good connections.
Yeah, I see. Titus
I
like
trust you, Crow. You seem like a trustable sort. If you believe that this is the route we should go, I want you to take it.
Yes, let's see what the Crow can do.
Yes,
And why do they call it the male black?
What?
Why do they call it the male black? The black male? Why is the male black?
It's because
that is an interesting question. Yes.
Because when you ask someone to do something for you, in the olden days, you typically handed them a black envelope. So
interesting. The black color denotes mystery and stuff.
Indeed.
I see.
I do believe that
maybe we could do it at like a
on her good side, as you would like to call it. We do need some sort of leverage over her to encourage her to work with us. I don't think that if we just go up to her and just say, "Hey, work with us," she's not going to agree to it so easily.
Well, she is known to work with our sorts. Yes.
We can tell her of our plans and what we want to do.
So it wouldn't be out of character.
Yes, but she
would
wouldn't tell us exactly. So she might have other people that she typically wants to work with for those kinds of situations.
But then we would just need to prove to her that we are the superior choice. Yes.
Exactly. I think we should show her what we're capable of. Maybe she'll give us a small task first.
Exactly.
Well, yes, that is what this entire thing was about. Getting her to give us some kind of task.
But
so
I think
increase reputation with her.
She would be willing to do that without having to blackmail her, of course.
Yes, we don't need to blackmail her.
No, I'm not.
Maybe we should just
necessarily
normal mail her.
Blackmailing. It's more the implication that gives me the upper hand in a conversation.
Whatever you want to call it, Crow, it's not. That's probably not the nicest way to go about things.
Let us save that as a trump card, yes?
Why do they call it trump card?
It's from an old game from the olden days.
There was an old U.S. president that was a big dickhead.
Whatever the case. Shall we find out some more information about this woman, or are we ready to try and organize a meeting?
What else might we want to know?
We got a lot of good information.
Let's find out what kind of pets she has so we can kidnap them.
Shut up, Frisky.
Ultra might actually kill you guys.
There's
Okay, so she's
Ultra, you muted, by the way, if you're saying anything.
a grassroots person.
I'm muted because I keep coughing.
Oh.
And we know...
No, I just went outside and now I'm coughing.
She got the Rona.
Did you get the black lung?
Let's just meet her. I think we wasted enough time with this.
I've enjoyed this wasted time. This has been
I
fun.
have
I
as
have
well. I'm just saying.
Alright, so you guys...
We have
So-
time.
It's not Shadowrun. Let's go talk to the lady.
What is your connection?
The Crow's politician friend.
Okay, so you're going to use Rob Ford as your connection here.
The best connection
For cocaine.
for a lot of things.
Oh,
He can really hook you up.
oh God. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. So,
Google Ford and see what he looks like.
so I know Rob Ford. I know who Rob Ford is. I know of him. I don't know. Okay, Fratly, Frisky's banned now.
No, please. It was only a jest, sir.
Shaitan took over. It wasn't his fault.
Is the demon a weirdo? So we'll start with one die. Is this operation particularly bold or daring? No. Is it overly complex? No. Does it expose a weakness, hit them when they're weakest? No. The strongest against this approach? Yes. Yes. Like, yes. Thank you, Alter. Okay, in your friends or contacts, write 8 or insight. Yeah, I think you're using one here. It says there. Any other elements you might consider? -1 die there for reasons.
Oh.
Wow.
It's one
So
die
we
to
have
what?
0
So,
die.
You have 0 die. Who wants to roll engagement? Smile.
Let me help. I want help.
You can't help engagement.
What is engagement for?
What?
What is engagement for?
So engagement is how you start a run. It's to determine how
What
your plans
position?
and things have gone to this point.
Okay.
Right, is it just a fortune roll?
Yep, it is a fortune roll with 0 dice.
I'm rolling it.
Can you like take a bargain?
Oof.
2!
Double
okay. No, you cannot improve this in any way. Alrighty. So, a desperate situation.
Ah,
Good.
perfect.
That just means more XP, right?
In a sense, yes. Alright, yeah, you guys are desperate. Alrighty.
Boy.
You're in some serious trouble. Okay. So, you guys, a meetup has been organized. You use Rob Ford. You know, he gets you a meeting with this woman. He doesn't promise much. He lets you know between tokes that he'd be able to get you to meet with her in a public space.
Wait, everything's mushrooms now, right? So there'd be some like really good shit.
That's Blades and Dark canon.
Yeah, wait, everything's
Probably not
mushrooms.
this.
Oh,
I don't think everything's mushrooms. There probably are a lot of mushrooms, but not everything's mushrooms. There
I'm
are.
sure there
labs
are
inside.
hydroponic dome farms with
Absolutely,
the UV
there
lights.
are. Absolutely, there are.
with like fake meat.
How expensive is electricity? I feel like world
We're
gone
200 years in the future. It's probably really cheap.
Rip solar energy.
that's very optimistic of you, sir. Extremely optimistic.
So 200 years ago, we were still on horses, and it's been like 100 years, and we've gone from basic ass combustion engines to the shit we have today. I think in 200 years we'll be okay.
True.
by then.
However, we don't have a sun anymore, which is actually the main, like, how we get a lot of solar power. And...
Geothermal is your answer.
We also
Okay,
don't have
okay.
to worry about carbon footprint anymore.
Yeah,
because who
basically-
fucking cares?
Geothermal provides most of the power here.
What year
Yes.
is it?
I feel like
2263.
don't planets
22,
cool off?
okay.
Like, doesn't their geothermal power
Yes.
like go away?
Planets do cool off over billions and billions of years.
Well, that's because they don't have a sun. Like,
No, it's not.
Geothermal is from the core rotating and
I-
like the movement inside the Earth, not from the
Yes.
sun.
okay.
No. The Earth
one
will be.
thing
I'm pretty sure the Earth will be providing geothermal energy up until the sun swallows it whole.
Okay.
Which might be in a couple years, considering the sun died.
Who knows?
There's also
Um,
Wait, so
nuclear.
I wanted to ask: are we just like floating through space now because the sun's gone?
That's a good question.
Nobody
don't know.
knows.
We don't know.
Some
We
people
live
probably do.
inside a fucking dome. We haven't seen the sky in years.
I
I
don't know.
made the sun and I don't know when.
I went on an
We'll
expedition
get
to the
together
North Pole,
then.
so
Have
Uh,
a good time then.
God, good song. I never listened to it. It's super fucking depressing.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
Anyways,
So, there's
Yeah,
a
this
public
meeting.
park.
Okay.
You all, as a group, the six of you, are you bringing the Dusk Raiders?
I don't think so.
Okay.
They're left on guarding duty for the lair.
You left Mike back at the lair.
Mike and Rick.
Yeah.
I mean, they
What
can
about
they can
Steve?
train there. They can work out. We have training
Steve-
equipment.
Steve left. His brother Mike took over.
Steve, please, Steve.
Steve got poached by another Tier 0 faction. Called the Bridge Club. They're actually just a bridge club.
They just play cards all day.
But our dudes are supposed to be loyal, aren't they? Or are they not loyal?
Oh, it's true. Yeah. These hoes ain't loyal, but the Dusk Raiders definitely are.
Drew.
So anyway, you guys get to the park. Move up. You see her. She's sitting on a bench reading something on a tablet. You all approach her, and you all notice, just a little too late, there's no one else in this park. And as you approach her, and she notices you and stands up, any of you paying attention notice that you see several unmarked black vans pulling up around the exterior of this park.
Oh shit.
This is engagement already, so we can do stuff now, right?
This is the engagement. So,
Okay.
Miss Monet is a bit more observant, and she sees the people coming out of the truck. The aim rifles at your group and command you to surrender.
How many dudes we talking about here?
Right now it is just one van. That's the other two are still getting into position. But this van, there are 4 gentlemen. Specifics aren't exactly so. Yeah, 4-ish. Basically a
van full.
Yeah, a van full of dudes. When we're talking,
Can I point
So-
something out?
yeah.
We didn't pick a load.
Oh yeah, you guys need a load. Monka S.
I would say we.
light.
Yeah, light, because we were just
I
going
would
to
also
talk to her.
But we do have our combat kits, so we get.
It's
two
true.
free
You guys
loads.
always have 2 free load of whatever. So yeah, this is a small gang. This is by scale a tier 1 unit right now.
Okay.
So 1 tier larger than you by size.
I feel like we shouldn't be too violent because we don't want to scare her away.
I mean, they're aiming guns at you all. So what do you guys want to do in that situation?
You can't kill anyone because it'll increase our heat.
But if we kill
Yeah,
one,
it's my
if we
hands
kill
in the
one
air.
person, then we can kill everybody because it doesn't matter.
I got something I can do.
You could also flashbacks are a thing.
I would
Oh,
like
yes,
to
flashback.
invoke my imprisoned soul to fuck, what's the word? Possess one of
Murder?
them. Possess one of them.
Ah, yes, that one.
the soldiers into shooting at his partners.
All right. That is going to be because they are higher size than you, a higher tier. That is going to be desperate limited.
Is it noticeable that he's doing this?
Probably. I don't know how you suddenly invoke an imprisoned soul to do your bidding and possess someone.
But
right.
my demon notices that he's doing this because he can see the spirit world or whatever,
Yeah.
the arcane spirit world. So I want to use my demon's power to.
Fucking demon boys over here.
Well, yeah, we gotta stick together, man. Anyway, I want to use.
Tough life for those demons out there.
Wait, hold on, Dust. So I want to use my guy to try. Use my overlord demon's power to increase the hold that the crows.
So this is the setup roll, yes?
Yeah, the setup
Okay.
roll.
Do we see any sort of insignias or anything? Or are these guys just completely unmarked?
They're unmarked.
What is the difference between assist and setup?
So
right.
setup typically allows you to do something that you wouldn't necessarily allowed to do, or and it potentially, or it improves someone's position or effect. Assist is 1 stress for 1 die. Kdubs, you may push yourself for an additional die, or to improve your position or effect. Or no, just your effect. I don't think you improve your position. Or you can push yourself, or you can make a devil deal to get another die.
I'll do the push myself.
Okay,
Push myself to improve the other thing that Frisky is not improving.
You know you take 2 stress when you do that, right?
You can only take effect, I think, with pushing yourself, not thingy, right?
You cannot improve position. Oh, you
Yeah,
cannot
but
improve.
Setup
you cannot
can
improve
position.
Setup can improve position. Setup can improve position, or
You want to roll a desperate position.
I know, Kdubs. Every time you roll a desperate roll, you gain a point of XP whenever you're trying to roll in the group. So by rolling a desperate invoke roll here, you would gain 1 resolve XP.
Exactly.
Do I need to roll it to set up my?
I see.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Oh,
What do you
can
want
I
to
roll-
roll to set him up?
Can I roll invoke for that? Try
Yeah.
invoke.
So you are also going to be
Channeling the arcane.
yeah. So you're going to be setting him up here. 1 second here. My eyes don't work, apparently. I can't see anything. Rainbows. Okay, there we go. So, perform a step action, your indirect action's intended result. Yeah. So you're trying to assist him here?
Yeah.
I'll put that at risky standard for you.
Risk is okay.
Are you assisting me or are you setting me up?
I'm setting him up. I thought that's what.
Yeah.
When you try to improve his position or his effect?
I'm trying to improve his effect.
Okay.
All right, so I'll just roll now.
Dr. Hope, like you were acting like you were surrendering, right? You put your hands up.
What?
Like you said, you put your hands up.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I will also do the same, and kind of like I want to like kind of stand in front of the two while they're doing this and kind of hide it a little bit.
Okay. So, Shaitan, how are you doing this? What are you doing here?
I noticed that he does this, so I
To try to improve the effect.
I'll tell you what I'm doing, so you can decide for that. I'm pulling out a crystal that has the soul in it, and I'm like focusing my powers into it to kind of like command the soul to leave the crystal and to possess the body.
All right, so my demon, like spiritually, he puts his hand around the crystal and like infuses it with his power as well.
So you're just trying to empower his crystal?
Essentially, yeah.
Okay.
The Jo crystal.
The what?
Yeah, dude.
The Jo crystal.
AO crystal. Well, you don't have one, Titus?
He's charging it with his bro.
No.
What? Okay, moving on. Moving on very, very quickly.
Well, we gotta get the AO crystal, Titus.
I'm good. I'm really good. So, Frisky.
Yeah.
There's some magical feedback here, I'm gonna say. And you're gonna suffer a level 1 magical harm.
Okay.
So just mark that down. You can resist it if you'd like. You can resist it with resolve if you'd like to.
I'll try and resist it, yeah.
Okay. Take 1 stress, and you not get harmed. Cool. Alright, you are desperate standard here, Kdubs.
I'd like to push myself to gain an extra bonus dice.
Okay, let's do an extra die. Does anyone else want to assist him here? Alright.
I think he's pretty set up at this point.
Alrighty. Desperate standard. Alrighty.
Good extra die.
Good extra die, yeah, definitely. They took out 2 stress. So mark down 1 resolve XP.
Okay.
The crow, the power of Shaitan. I fucking hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. You push this spirit into this poor soldier's body and possess him with this soul as it battles for control over his mortal form. In the active, the spirit, with all the power that Shaitan pushed into it, quickly seizes control, and compelled by its master, it shoots one of the other soldiers, which distracts the other 2, leaving you guys in a better position.
Is it a kill shot? Is it?
The guy's down. He might be a kill shot. You don't really have
A way of verifying.
See, Jocelyn seems obviously concerned about the situation.
Fair.
And so those guards they're a little distracted by their freaking out teammate. She Jocelyn looks at you all. So, what are we doing? We need to get out of here.
Excellent.
I would like to drop a smoke grenade to obscure the area
We have a smoke
so
grenade.
we can have cover.
Do we have a smoke grenade?
Oh, no, that would be an alchemical thing. You were saying that last
You
time.
yelled at me for a
exactly.
flashback
So
last
if the
time.
crafter by.
Could I just make like an
Uh,
explosion from far away?
You can do a flashback where
A
you
splinter
buy one.
a tree.
I'd be okay if you flashbacking to acquire one.
All right, that sounds good.
Nothing to acquire a smoke grenade. Cool.
I raise my hands up and I open my palm of my hand and you see 2 pins of a grenade as the smoke grenades start going off. In slow motion, of course.
Of course.
It's so cool.
All right, so There's some smoke billowing out here. The other vans are approaching. You're still on a good spot. What are you doing?
Well, now that we have cover, I think it's time to book it. Yes.
Yes, but book it where?
That's a good question.
I would like to flashback, and I would like to have talked to the Black Eagles to set us up a emergency exfiltration. Like they'll be on standby.
In case things go.
Yes.
Cool. You're a paranoid bastard. I like it.
All right. So you're trying to set up you're trying to sway or browse with your. This feels a little bit more like a sway to me.
Okay.
With the Black Crows, the Black Eagles.
Black Eagles.
Okay, S.
Too many birds.
To try to get you to exfil here.
Yes. Yes, I would have liked them to be waiting somewhere off to the side if shit goes down.
Okay, so you want them to pick you up themselves?
Yeah, because they're like military. I'm sure they have some trucks.
Okay.
We could get ourselves and the target out of here.
Okay, you can give me a sway roll.
Okay.
This is be a 1 stress flashback. Frisky or Fratly yours is 0. It's whatever.
You able to help with
You did it
flashbacks?
No, you can't help with flashbacks.
I don't have any dice in sway.
I mean, I can take an argument for CAROUSE if you'd like to give me one.
I don't know if I have a good argument for that though.
And if you're trying to sway them,
Yeah, because it's not
really
necessarily like a group of people I would just be hanging out with normally.
I mean, if you want to push yourself here to take a devil's deal, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah. I still had stress from last mission. Yeah, I'll push myself.
Okay.
So what's the position and everything?
Risky standard.
Risky, standard, +1 dice. Okay.
Sometimes 1 is all you need.
Yeah.
I mean, technically 1 is only all you need. Only 1 dice counts.
Sure.
1 is all you need. Alright, so. Alright, and you got a 6, so yeah. The Black Eagles agreed to be your exfil. Absolutely. And they heard the shots off, and they are moving to position on kind of like the. I kind of imagine it's like a park. It's like van. You guys are like here, and they heard the shots, and they're pulling up here, so you guys can book it that way. Do you like my art?
Very, very nice.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So we book it there.
Yeah, through the smoke.
Okay.
While they're all distracted.
Is she going willingly? Is she coming with us? Or do I need to maybe sway her to come
She
with
probably
us?
doesn't want to get shot or kidnapped.
Yeah, if you guys are she is running with you guys just because she doesn't have anything else better to do, and her options are run this way or
be arrested or whatever,
Yeah,
No, I was
or black
more
badge.
asking, getting in the van with the Black Eagles or whatever.
So, I mean, you're not there yet. Right now, you are trying to get across a field while there are some people with guns who are probably accosting you. So,
Right.
the obstacle is currently getting across this place.
Right. I would like to pull out a power siphon, and yes, this might sound kind of stupid, and set it to siphon the kinetic energy of the bullets away that are flying our way.
Is that something you have?
Yeah, power siphon is a thing that the brain has. It's a one-load item.
Power siphon.
Yeah.
Try siphon the kinetic energy. Okay.
Specifically of the bullets, so they just kind of uselessly drop out of the air to the
I would
ground.
say that's probably desperate limited.
Unfortunate.
It's not really designed to do kinetic energy, but you could try to do some motion hacky shit with it if you'd like.
Yeah, exactly. That was my kind of I pull it out and then kind of tinker with it to make it instead of what it normally does, like siphon the kinetic energy.
Desperate limited.
Bullets.
Okay.
Am I allowed to help?
Sure. How are you
Can
gonna help?
I have a psychic amplifier.
Okay. So is this like a how are you trying to set him up? Or you just try to assist?
I'm trying to, I think, set him up so that his effect is better.
Okay. How are you using that psychic amplifier, Walter?
To help.
Well,
what's it called?
You're setting him up. You need to
Telekinesis?
roll a skill.
Yeah.
So what skill are you trying to use here?
I was thinking telekinesis. That would help with the kinetic energy shit.
Which one of your 12 skills are you trying to roll?
I'm thinking. I don't know.
Okay.
Is this skirmish?
It sounds like INVOKE.
Shit.
But it's not skirmish because you're not doing anything combat related. I would also say finesse might be something.
Well, shit.
Or like I could see like survey or study if you're trying to.
I was gonna say survey or study maybe to like pinpoint the bullets and
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I have study, so I could do that.
Yeah, you're trying to study like your opponents to see how best to apply this. That's fine. Frisky standard.
Yeah.
Okay. Partial success. Now, when you're trying to set this up, Deathbat, you get winged by a bullet.
Stop fucking shooting me, dude.
Well, these guys are actively shooting guns at you. This is
I'm
a level
already
2 harm.
hurt. I can't afford a fucking doctor.
A level 2 harm.
Yep.
I need to use my armor.
So now it's a level 1 harm.
Can I
You
resist
could also
it?
roll
With prowess, yes.
Yeah.
No stress.
Neat. That means no injury, right?
Correct. Dr. Painkiller. This is
Maybe
now
that's
Risky
fine.
Limited. Or Risky Standard. Desperate Standard. We got there.
Desperate standard. Alright.
Do you want to assist him? Perhaps with your power. Exec.
How would I be assisting him though?
So the way I always did it was like, because I first saw something that's happening, we ran some simulations back in the base.
We did some tinkering with this beforehand because you were a paranoid bastard.
And that would be your excuse to assist him here.
I mean, okay. You can use one of my free ones.
So there you go. 1 extra die.
Alright, so hack with 1 extra dice.
Mm-hmm.
Desperate standard, yes?
Mm-hmm.
1 bonus dice.
Good die.
Good die.
So with the combined help from the simulations you were running and the psychic amplifier that Deathbat used, you create a temporary but very effective kinetic siphoner, which any of the bullets shot at you basically get drained and kind of limply fall to the ground like pebbles.
Bing, bing, bing.
So you're able to make it across this clearing pretty easily.
Mad science!
It's a good fucking laugh. I appreciate
Nice.
that. 5 points for Gryffindor. Sorry, Slytherin. All right. So you guys are at the.
At the
Yeah, you guys are at the vans. Or at the getaway van, and Jocelyn hesitates. She goes, "I'm escaping one group of vans for another one. I don't know who you people are. I'm not getting in there."
You don't really have time to make that decision, man. We're not the ones shooting at you, so.
Are you trying to sway her? Are you
No,
trying to command her?
Probably command. Yeah.
Okay.
They, like, you don't have a choice.
Okay. Yeah, bullets are flying. I'm gonna say this is risky standard.
Okay. Any assists or anything? Before I press the button.
That must fuck you. So apparently no.
Yeah.
Caleb said yes. Caleb might be incapacitated.
My brain is dead.
Sick.
Why is that, Alter?
Hello?
Because I'm
Hello.
Is your eye feeling better, Alter?
sort
Hello?
of.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, Kdubs?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I wanted to sway her for that.
Well, he's already commanding her.
Can I help to sway her? Can I help by swaying her?
If you want to set him up, sure.
Yeah. That costs 1 stress.
Well, assisting is just 1 stress, and you just give him an extra die.
And what about setup?
Set up a
Set
different
up-
roll.
Is a roll, a separate roll to set him up.
Okay. What was the position in effect?
He is risky standard.
So I can set him up to change the position to
Position
comfortable.
to controlled, or the effect are great.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Do you think that'll help? Acceptable?
I mean, it will definitely help. Like, I would say probably not the effect, probably the.
The position,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
How
I
are
rolled
you improving his position?
I'm going to sway her by telling her that this is the best option she has right now, and that she should trust us, that we came to work with her, and we're not trying to harm her, we're trying to get her out of this situation.
Okay. I'm going to say it's a desperate standard for you.
Oh boy, more desperate rolls, more XP.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Um.
So do I get XP for that anyways?
Yeah.
Yes. So you.
Yeah, you don't have to succeed. You always get the XP.
You were unable to set her up, and in fact, with whatever you're trying to say to her, has made her trust you less. Serious complication occurs, and you lose this opportunity. Acceptable.
Yeah.
Acceptable.
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 Acceptable losses.
She is desperately going to trust you guys. This is now a risky limited roll.
Fuck, sorry.
Damn it, new guy.
Well, what would the devil's bargain be?
You gain the extra dice, but
Maybe it took so long that a bullet hits the truck or something.
I want to say the increased exposure is going to raise your heat at the end.
Oh.
No, I guess the dice doesn't help as much as the position would, though.
Yeah, to get position, you need to push yourself. Basically,
Yeah,
you've lost the opportunity for setup here because the desperate failed roll.
I would like to assist with the roll, by the way, unless somebody else is already assisting. I don't
Okay.
think so.
That's 1 stress. See the extra die. You want to push yourself?
No, I can't really afford the stress right now.
Okay, so 1 extra die. Risky limited. Okay,
Good extra.
Yep.
good extra die. Alrighty, so. Let's see here. She'll do it, but only if you give her your gun.
Me particularly?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fine. I will pull out like my handgun from behind my back.
Cool. She keeps it trained on you as she gets in the van.
That's fine. Whatever makes her feel
Fine in
comfortable.
the van.
So you all get in the van, and the extra time it took to convince her these guys are on you. The one group has been limited by the bad spirit thing, but the other two vans are on you. What do?
I have an idea.
Oh no!
It is a horrible idea.
I like it.
Hey, the power siphon is now swelling with kinetic energy, yes?
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I don't know
I
if I
would
like
like to overcharge it.
Are you putting the 0-point battery on it?
Yes, and then throw it at the van.
Oh god.
Oh dear. Okay. This is a desperate position.
Of course it is. Yeah.
Because I like this idea. I'm gonna say this is gonna have standard effect.
Oh my god.
You're pulling the other load on it. Yeah, it's standard effect, but if anyone else who pushes up to great, I will appreciate you.
Sorry, what is he doing? He's
So
overloading.
he's got this this power cycle, which is siphon all this kinetic energy. Then he's attaching his 0-point battery to supercharge it, and then throwing it like a fucking bomb at the vans chasing you.
I would like to assist with this.
Okay, does anyone want to try to set him up somehow?
Also,
Can I set him up by like using my demon to like strengthen my arm and throw it farther and more accurately?
Well, he's the one throwing it.
Yeah.
So say it might be, for example, just to give you ideas, it might be something such as protecting him while he's getting this set up, or maybe giving him some sort of like arcane empowerment that might help him throw it better, or something like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I want to like try. Can I use my demon to lend him strength then, as he throws it, to like infuse him with its power? Maybe.
Sounds like invoke to me.
Okay. All right, I'll do that. I'll do that as a. Is that an assist or a setup? I don't even
Maybe
know.
setup.
Setup.
Okay.
So that would be say risky standard.
Okay. What would I roll though?
Invoke.
Invoke. Okay.
Okay, success. It causes some drain on you to do this. You impart some power, but you're gonna take a level 2 harm drained.
All right, I'll try and resist that.
Okay. Resist it with resolve.
Yep.
Okay, 1 stress.
Okay.
Level 1 harm. So we're now.
I can special armor power leech that, right?
Yeah, you can.
Because it's demonic.
Yeah.
Right.
So
No harm.
yeah, no harm, and Deathbat absorbs your power into her bizarre physiology. So you are desperate great right now, Fatimir. Did someone say assist?
Yeah, I'll
Fratly.
assist. So that just means I take a stress.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
take 1 stress and I get 1 extra dice. And
You
I
can
assume
pull yourself,
this.
or you can take a devil's bargain if you'd like.
Me?
What would the devil's bargain be here?
Oh, Jesus.
The devil's bargain is it works too well.
It
Please
goes off in the truck.
And no, the devil's bargain is
Shockwave
it
hits
goes
us.
off and it fucking goes off.
It's gonna
Oh,
hurt innocent people.
Do it. Do it.
I think I do.
Okay,
Oh no.
no extra dice.
We must not harm the innocent bystanders or the turn against us.
Do it.
We can't do this.
You're gonna piss me off.
The demons are fighting.
There aren't necessarily too many innocent bystanders around here right now because there's
Oh yeah, they
gunfire.
cleared the park out too.
They cleared the park out. And there's been gunfire, so there aren't too many people around.
But it might be might
You're
fuck
gonna
up the
kill
Black
the
Eagles.
shit out of every person chasing you, which is going to be some heat.
Remember, we're trying to do good by this city.
Yes. Good by ridding it of filth like that.
Yes, I agree.
I will take it.
That's 2 extra dice and desperate great.
Is it hacking to like jury rig this thing or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you guys not even care if the union leader likes us anymore? Like, I mean,
She's gonna like us. We're helping her out right now.
She has a gun pointed at the exec.
It was just like, no.
All right, hang on. It's desperate great with
No. Exec's just
2
sitting there kind
extra
of cool.
dice.
2 extra. Okay, so you're handling this pretty cool. This isn't the first time you've had a hot chick with a gun pointing at you.
No, I'm
I'm
very
pressing the
confident she won't do anything with
Fuck.
it.
yeah, she's gonna be an enemy after this.
Well, 4 at least.
Alrighty.
I mean,
You throw the kinetic siphoner. It's supercharged.
A level 4 harm.
So
Have a
4 is the
taste
same
of
as-
your own medicine.
The doctor is in, and he says,
The doctor has prescribed death!
The trucks swerve out of the way, and it hits the ground between them, and then goes off in a furious shockwave that blows both of the trucks off the road and crumples them like tin cans. Anyone inside there is now chunky salsa. However, your truck, your getaway van was also on the road, and it gets slammed real fucking hard.
Good.
Can I help resist that effect?
Yeah, you can.
I would like to invoke a telekinetic barrier to absorb the energy.
Sure.
So our Kara stays in control.
Sounds like prowess to me.
Okay. Wait, Oh. Yeah.
To resist, yeah.
Take no stress. Okay, it's the consequence. You absorb most of the barrier. Most of the impact as the van peels out.
What have I done?
Science. That is the sound.
Yes.
That is the sound of progress, my friend.
Maybe I should have
It
like
is.
not helped so the effect was still standard.
This blood is on your hand as well, Shaitan.
So 4 is the same as 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 4 and 5 is like success, but with a consequence,
Right.
and then 6 is just
2
success.
and 3 are the same.
God, if that was like 3, 3, 2, 1, that would have been beautiful.
We still have the problem of not knowing who those people are.
Yeah,
or where
I was-
they're even
And
from.
now we never
I
will.
was gonna try and solve that. Was the body that my spirit possessed, was he in that blast, or was he further behind?
I think he was further behind.
Okay, can I invoke to use the spirit to read the mind of the person that's possessing and see where they came from or who hired them?
You can try. Let's see here. Yeah. It's kind of been subdued at this point. The spirit's is being forced out, so it's going to be desperate limited.
Can I flashback that?
It's actually going to be yes, you can, but it's actually going to be a desperate none.
Desperate none.
Even if I flashback that to like when he first did it, when he first possessed him.
Flashbacking can't undo something that's already happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can change. It can change the situation you're in a bit by changing the context of things. But if something's already happened, which you guys left them behind, it's like that group got distracted because they were busy dealing with that, and that was a while ago. Like that, that's been dealt with. So you can try to the spirit's been forced out, but you can try to basically the thing about this game is you never say no. Desperate limit none just means probably not. But you can push yourself and make that desperate limited and try to
Jam that demon back in there.
like those residual energies, get what you can. It's an option.
Does anyone else have a way of figuring out who they were? If not, I'll do it.
Can I just have recalled what they look like? See if it jogs my memory?
Not really. That doesn't really sound like much. You can get
Okay.
there,
I'll invoke that.
especially in the middle of a run.
2 more stress for the push yourself. Any assists or anything?
I don't know. I have the thing, but I don't know how I can assist because I'm bad at everything that's not fighting people.
So assisting is just 1 stress, 1
You
die.
take a stress, and they gain 1 dice.
And this is separate from if we do anything later, we'd have downtime between this, right?
Yeah. So, like, find out who these people are would be a good downtime activity.
I will take the stress to assist.
Okay, 1 stress, 1 extra die Kdubs.
But I can't help the position because I don't know what to do that isn't punching someone in the face. Me punch! That's it.
Okay. 4, 5. Alright. So, you get some information from these people, Kdubs. You get some flashes of information, some blurry images. Nothing concrete, but you get something. Which is better than nothing. I'm going to start a clock on your guys' crew. Mysterious assailants.
What kind of flashes and stuff do I get?
People talking. It's nothing clear.
Okay.
So become mysterious assailants. I'm going to tick it up once. You should all see on the crew sheet. When you fill it up, you find out who these people are. But the struggle of doing that is intense. You will take a level 3 harm drained.
Alright, and level 3 means I need help to do stuff?
Yeah, you are out of commission, basically.
And how do and I can resist that?
Mm-hmm.
Resist it down to a level 2.
Correct.
And
you
I
can
resist
also take
that.
armor.
Yeah,
I
resist
don't
that
think
with
you can armor,
Oh,
like,
You can't.
metaphysical.
oh yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Like when I was a technomancer, there was no resisting the drain.
So, Kdubs, it would be like, what's up here?
A resolve resistance,
Yeah,
probably.
it'd be resolve. So you'd roll resolve.
Okay, and does that cost... Oh, no, that...
So you take 6 stress
Is that-
minus your highest result.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, no.
Nice.
You take no stress. You're very close to getting a critical.
Do I clear a stress?
Nope, you need to get a critical to clear a stress.
Isn't
You
6
need to
critical?
get 2 6s.
A critical is 2 6s.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So I don't take any harm then? Or
No stress, and no harm's a level 2 harm.
Level 2, okay.
So you're still in the fight, and there's no technical downside, but Howie.
And I get minus 1d for anything?
Only if you have both of those boxes filled.
Oh, okay.
Does that count as magical?
Yes.
Okay. Make sure you write down magical damage.
Oh yeah, that is true.
If it's magical damage, you have to get it treated by somebody trained to do that. And I think the other 2 types are what?
The source matters
magic-
because I can only treat like mundane and
Mundane.
technique stuff.
Yeah. So the other damage types are alien,
Alien,
shift,
and
and
tech?
magic.
Oh, shift, yeah.
So yeah, if it's any of those, you have to specify that when you write down your harm.
So yeah, that is a magical injury.
Okay.
All right, so you get some information. You stick that clock up. So with those people fucking Omega murdered.
Oh, Jesus Christ, painkiller. There's people in this truck too, you know. Our friend
People
here,
in this city.
our friend here could have
Well-
slipped and pulled that trigger on me. I kind of give her a little glance.
She
And
is.
not to mention,
she
we don't
wouldn't.
even
No
know
balls.
who they were.
My apologies. I did not expect this. It was an experiment of sorts.
Sure, whatever you say. I totally believe you.
Well, very effective, at least.
Uh,
Put them off our ass.
Next time, Doc, can you save the experiments for the lab? That would be much appreciated.
But where's the fun in that?
It's the fun in the murder. You all get driven somewhere a decent bit away, and the Black Eagles drop you off and get away before they gather too much heat.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving you all in an alleyway with this woman.
Still pointing her gun at Exec?
She still has the gun, yes.
Or is she pointing it at me now?
She's just kind of holding it.
Okay.
Not pointing at anyone in particular, but she is ready to use it if necessary.
Okay.
She appears a little shaken. She's eyeing you all with some apprehension, especially Dr. Painkiller.
Dr. Painkiller is still giggling to himself occasionally.
Jocelyn, while he was busy blowing up the street, I was able to get flashes and glimpses of who these people were through my powers of the occult. I was wondering, perhaps I could telepath? Perhaps I could telepath these images to you, and you could perhaps see if you know who these people are.
Pardon me if I don't want you poking around in my head.
We should Crow, we should probably introduce ourselves first. This was quite the introduction. And quite the,
Who the hell are you people?
We share similar goals as you.
She kind of raises an eyebrow. The evidence today points to the contrary.
We are the Brotherhood of Dusk.
Exec hands her a business card.
She looks over. This is very tasteful.
You might have heard of our exploits from previous weeks. We checked the shipment.
She kind of nothing comes to mind. Sorry.
I told you guys it wasn't a big enough heist.
That is fair. We are fairly new.
It's unfortunate that you had to meet us in a situation like this, in which means so violent as that were necessary. But that is not our end goal. We don't always wish to use violence as a means. We only want what is good for the city.
How about you give me some specifics? Oh, you say you are a brotherhood. You say we have similar goals, but who are you?
Yes.
What are your names? What is this?
You see, we know that you are a woman of the people. You have the best out for the lowly employees of Horizon who are crushed under the thumb of oppression from the giant corporation. We all feel the same way. We are here to help the common citizen of New Dawn City, and we think that we could work together, perhaps, to better the base population and perhaps take Horizon down a peg in the meanwhile.
Horizon has wronged us all in their own ways.
They need to go down. They need to suffer.
This woman wants introductions.
Sounds like you need to sway her, Kdubs. Sounds like a sway there, but risky standard. Okay. Let's see here. Alrighty, so risky standards of 4. Okay. She crosses her arms, so she's no longer actively pointing a gun at you all. Still, names. Who are you people?
You may call me Dr. Isaac Hayes.
I was once a researcher with Horizon, but our contractual agreement was terminated when I found that they would no longer support my work.
Ominous. She looks at the rest of you.
You may call me the Exec. Guess I worked for Horizon for many years, but they burned me and threw me out.
You may
Story I've
call
heard
me.
before.
You may call me Dr. Med Painkiller. Horizon stole something that belonged to my father.
The rest of you?
My name is Dr. Ho.
Yes?
A pleasure.
I am a doctor.
She looks at the last two.
Who wants me or Kdubs?
Either one?
Okay. Well, I'm Deathbat. My real name escapes me. For Horizon kidnapped me off the street when I was a child and made me into their little lab experiment.
She kind of furrows her brow a little bit. Last one.
And I am the Crow. I am a practitioner of the strange and the occult arts at your service.
So you all have beef against Horizon.
We do.
We think that we find common cause with you, in that you wish to help out the people under the control of Horizon. And so do we.
I think this dome should work towards the benefit of the people within it.
Indeed.
Not the elite.
Exactly.
If you feel like I could make use of some of your talents, let's say. But if we're going to have any sort of working conditions together, I need to be able to trust you. And I will admit, you saved me, potentially my life, or at least from whatever they were going to do to me. I'm not exactly sure what your true motives are, or anything else, and it would be foolish for me to trust you right off the bat. However,
Of course.
I'm open to ideas.
Of course. Well, trust goes two ways, you see. We did a little bit of research on you before we came to meet you, and we do know that you are being surveilled, as what happened here today is very well proof of. I feel that we can help each other out. Of course, we can perhaps get these people off of your back, and that will gain our trust from you.
Perhaps. Do note, I was aware I was under surveillance. It was complicated. As she's talking, a car pulls up kind of the end of the alleyway, and several people pile out. Seems she was expecting them.
Oh, are these friends of yours?
She disregards you. Keep this in mind. You need me, I do not need you. Not at this present. If you make yourselves useful, I could see us working together. But right now, you are far too hot and far too violent for working with what my goals are. You hurt Horizon, well, maybe we can help each other. But for now, she holds up the business card and puts it in her pocket. I'll keep my eye on you. And if you do find out about who is surveilling me, something I'd be interested in. I am not a soldier. Just trying to do right by these people.
As we all are.
Keep an open mind. You will find that you need us soon enough.
Perhaps. Perhaps. But, for now, thank you for saving me. She offers you your gun back. Acceptable.
I take it and slide it behind my back.
She heads off with a group of what looks like fairly well-armed and tough-looking individuals and leaves.
Boy.
And that's the end of the score.
Nice.
So,
Dr. Med Painkiller, you are a fool of a toque, you know that? I cannot believe you.
I thought that was quite brilliant. I don't know what you're so upset
You
about.
scared her off. We could have had her as an ally now, but now we must wait.
My apologies. It might have been the wrong time for science.
No, there you were wrong. It is always the time for science, but not violent science, okay? Violent science should be saved for what is opportune. That was foolish. Anyways, let's find out who was surveilling her.
alrighty. So, we're going to go into downtime now. Yay, downtime.
Yeah.
Yay!
Downtime.
Alrighty. Everyone loves downtime. It's pretty neat things that happen. Alright, so, first things that happen are...
We didn't get any money.
Payoff. So, rep here. 2 by default. Taking on a target of a score tier higher, you earn some bonus rep, and then for some other things. For dealing with this faction and for saving Jocelyn's life, you guys get a total of 6 reputation.
Oh.
Dope.
Putting you at 9 total. There was nothing, you seize nothing that could get you any sort of coin.
Mm-hmm.
Doctors.
No equipment or anything. Everything kind of got blown the fuck up. So no coin there. So heat. I would say that was loud and chaotic.
Oh yeah.
And there was perhaps some Omega corpses.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
So I'm gonna say that's gonna be 6 heat.
Fuck.
Ooh,
Lord.
that's a lot.
Yeah. You
I'm
you took
sorry.
You took that Devil's Bargain, 7 heat.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wild, devastating exposure.
No. 4. So it's loud and chaotic plus the 2 for killing. Plus 1 for the Devil's Deal. Acceptable. Did you take that Devil's Deal earlier? That offered for extra heat?
I didn't know.
No? Okay. Cool. Entanglements
So only
time.
60, right? Oh,
What?
No. Never mind. I'm done.
Correct. Okay, entanglement time.
Yes.
So I get to roll basic or wanted level, which is 0.
I vote Dr. Painkiller takes the incarceration rep.
All right. So let's see what I want to do here.
We get the big boy table because we're fucked.
Yay.
Look at all that rep we got, though.
Flipped or
True.
interrogation, demonic notice, or show of force, or arrest. He's gonna roll a 6. We're fucked.
I did not roll a 6.
Oh, good. We're just at war now, aren't we?
Let's see here. I rolled a d6 here. Ooh, fun stuff. Alter! Unlucky privilege being in the 5th slot here. The Peacekeepers round you up. and interrogate you about what your little crew's been up to. So you have two options here. You can either pay them off, or they'll beat you until you tell them what they want to know.
Well, I don't have any money, so...
Can the crew put together 3 coins to pay these people off?
I have 1 coin.
I'm broke.
I have
There's
no
1
money.
coin on the crew sheet.
That's a total of 2 coin, I believe.
I don't have any coins unless if I start off with some.
Unfortunate.
Quite.
So-
all right.
Deathbat.
You don't start with any when you like
No.
character.
No.
Deathbat. You get beaten up by the police and take a level 2 harm. Also, tell them what the information out of you, which is going to give the crew 3 more heat, which will put you to 1-1. You may resist either of these consequences separately. You can resist both of them if you'd like. Or just one of them. Or none.
What resists what?
So it'll probably be resolve to resist the heat, and prowess to resist the harm.
Does she have to resist both of that?
No. She can resist 0, 1, or none. 0, both, or none.
What I'm saying is, we can't. Nobody
Zero,
else
both,
can
or one.
resist for her.
You get
for,
to
like, the
choose.
She
I guess-
is the one plucked.
Do I get to resist this before we do downtime, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I'll try resisting both.
Okay.
I have 0 points in resolve, so...
Yeah. Go ahead and roll resolve. I'd probably roll resolve first. How are you?
Wow.
Oh!
Forged in fire.
Instead of rolling 0 dice, you rolled 1.
Nice.
Poogers.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. You managed to, even though they beat the shit, you managed to tell them false information that doesn't lead anywhere. Do you resist being beaten the fuck up? You can roll prowess. You take no stress, and instead you get a level 1 harm.
Is this the greatest role player ever? My god.
Finally, something goes the way my character would have taken it.
So Deathbat, it's tougher than they expected and doesn't give them any information. That's the entanglements.
Good job, Deathbat.
I did it!
Now, downtime activities.
I only have 2 stress.
I have.
So you
forged.
probably don't need to.
Can Dr. Painkiller unbeat me?
Yes, but he can't unmagic you.
No, but I just need
So you-
unbeaten.
You could get Magic Doctor and see if you can clear twice that, but yeah.
I don't have any money.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh.
Aha! Okay, so we're gonna actually hold on a second. Do
Would
go
we
in-
need to use the crew coin to hire a magical doctor?
You could,
Or
or
is it
you could
2
just
coins?
let me cleanse your thingy for this run and then try and. Like,
Well, I
And then-
mean, other
Yes.
people have magical harm too.
oh yeah,
true.
that's true.
Who else has
And-
magical harm?
I have magic 2.
I think
Har-
Frisky might have one still from last time.
What do I have?
Do
Do you have a magical harm from last time?
No, it's all gone.
Oh, it went away. Okay.
Fratly, do you have any?
No, I just have a dislocated shoulder.
You didn't get that looked at?
No, I did, but I have 2 progress on my clock.
Did you take any damage last time?
This time.
Not last time and not this time.
Easy. Okay. So, it's just you and Kdubs.
Oh, how bad is yours, Kdubs? Level 1?
2.
2. How much coin is it to hire a doctor and have them treated? Is
So
that
you
2
have to
coins?
try to acquire an asset, which is an downtime activity, and based on what you roll, that's how good the doctor is. And then you can use the coin to make them better.
But both people have to have 1 coin, yes?
No,
No?
you're acquiring an asset, then you can use downtime to have them heal you. So unfortunately, because you are tier 0, you're rolling 0 die here. I think. Yeah. Acquired asset roll the cruise tier, which is 0.
Can you use 2 downtimes to have the doctor heal you twice?
Yeah.
I was
Hey,
gonna say,
downtimes.
2.
if somebody has a free downtime that they're not using, maybe they could use it to try and hire the doctor. And
I
then
could
we can
do
use
that,
both of ours.
or I could try to reduce some heat, because our crew is high on heat. Also, I will assign my 1 free tick on the biological non-conductivity research thing, because, you know, of my power.
I thought the only way to reduce heat was incarceration.
No, reducing heat is a downtime activity.
You only reduce wanted level.
A wanted level.
Yeah.
Which we don't have because I resisted it, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Right. So I'm actually going back in a few minutes. We're going to take our break right here for about 15 minutes, and then we'll meet back
Okay.
for another score. Probably.
Hell
Pog.
yeah. I was gonna ask about XP. Is it at the end of the session or at the end of
At
the
the end of
run?
the downtime activities.
Alright, cool, good. Alright, well, I know what I want to do for my 2 downtime activities.
The Crow, you lose 3 stress.
That's very good that you have 0 dice there.
Yes, it is.
Otherwise, you would have overindulged.
What does that mean, 0 dice?
That's why you rolled
you-
the lower result. So you clear 3 stress.
So you're on 1 stress left. Cool.
Letting me take down the second one.
What?
Clicking it.
What?
Sorry, Kdubs, your mic's kind of. What's the problem?
No, I'm good. I got it.
Okay.
Okay, well, I would like to reduce heat, first and foremost.
Okay.
Sounds smart, right?
Yeah.
Seems pretty decent.
Alright,
How are you-
I would like to hack into government servers and falsify some reports and throw in some, like,
Alrighty.
misleading information and shit.
Throw me a hack test.
Hell yeah. Oof.
That's a 4. You lose 2 heat. You guys are down to 5 heat.
Cool. Can I do this again?
Absolutely.
Would it be worth it? I think so, right?
Probably.
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't forget you
Yeah.
pick up your research.
Yeah, I picked it up once
Okay,
already.
cool.
It's on 2.
Yeah, I mean, doing it again is not a bad idea.
Doing it again. Oof.
Nice.
Wow. Snake eyes.
You guys are down to 4 heat. Someone else can probably deal with this.
Good thing I got this out of the system now, I think.
Can I try to heal my beating?
Yeah, so you can have use your downtime to ask Painkiller to roll hack on you.
I
Oh.
will hack your body.
Oh, so you can go hack for that.
Would I be able
Oh
to,
my-
Kdubs was doing the assailant thing, right? Would I be able to assist with that, or is that going to be, like, would I have
You
to...
can also roll. Alright, so Alter, you fill 3 boxes.
would that might be a separate clock for
A
me?
coin, we could
Can you do it
we could
again?
increase that, right?
You can pay a coin to increase that way, so you just do another downtime activity.
Just do it again.
Okay. I'll just roll. I don't even need to roll, right? The harm disappears.
Automatically fills up and your beating goes away, Alter.
Neat.
What'd you say? Oh, what were you saying, Simple?
I was asking if I could, like, assist with the assailant clock, or if I would have to have my own separate clock.
No, you can just...
That's that clock is in our Brotherhood of Dust.
Oh, it's in the Brotherhood. Okay, I thought it was, like, 'cause I know Kdubs said he was doing that.
How are you trying to figure out who these people are?
Well, I don't know if I'm going to do that yet. I was just asking if I could.
I would like to use some kind of magic device that lets me transfer the images from my mind onto film, and then carouse with my politician friend and see if he knows who these people are.
Okay, so invoke or carouse, it's up to you.
Oh,
Okay, that is 1 tick. That's 2 ticks.
2 ticks because of Thoria.
Nice. Halfway done.
So you're done, Kdubs. You used your 2. Alters used her 2. Fratly, what are you doing? Frisky.
Is it Fratly or Frisky?
Yeah,
both of you, technically.
That was me intentionally talking to both of you. What are you 2 doing?
You want to go first?
I am
Adam?
healing and I am de-stressing.
Okay. What are you healing?
My dislocated shoulder, and I have 2 already on my healing clock.
Okay, so you should probably ask Fatimir to heal you.
Did you take that harm this time? No, right? So
This
your
was last
healing clock
session.
wouldn't have reset? Ah, wonderful. All right, I will roll your hack. Coming
Thank you,
right
Dr.
up.
Med Painkiller.
There you go.
There you go.
Heal.
You were fully healed, Fratly.
Heal.
You understand my alien genetics very well, Dr. Med Painkiller.
Well, you are the weirdest person whose bone structure I have seen.
I will take that as a compliment.
All right, you can go ahead and indulge your vice.
Overindulge with me.
Nope.
4.
You clear 4.
Ooh, that's exactly how much I had.
Yep.
Nice.
Dr. Ho is looking pristine.
Very nice.
Alrighty.
Okay, me.
Sorry, what are you doing?
I would like to do the clock for the mysterious assailants.
Okay.
Please. Kiss me, please.
What should I... Wait, what do I roll for that? I don't even know.
What do you say, Fatimir?
Well, clear some heat.
Oh yeah, we also need to clear some heat.
I heard kiss me, please. What?
No, clear some heat, please.
I also heard kiss me.
We're still at 4 heat. Plus.
Should... Okay, wait, I'm... Because I want to do a long-term project, so should I do the assailants or should I do the heat?
The heat's not that bad. Just don't fucking kill anybody next time, Painkiller.
Yeah, dude, seriously. Do
Villains, though.
you want me to heat so that you can kill more people? Is that what's going on?
No, just reduce the heat. So in the off chance that I go off blowing
Off
shit
chance.
up again.
Off chance, he says.
Wild idea. What if we don't kill tons of people next time? We just like kill one or two.
Not all of us are villains. Some of us are on the other side of Horizon, leaving us with nowhere else to go but the villains.
Yes. Anyways, so clearing heat probably good. I mean,
Okay. You know, I'll clear heat instead of doing the assailants. Okay.
we have time to do the assailants thing, right?
You have 2 downtime activities, Frisky. You can do both.
No, I want to do a
Wants to
long-term
start a
project. I
project.
want so Titus. So my end goal in all of this for my character is that I want to take this device from Horizon and their like research facilities that allows me to open a hell portal into hell, so that my demon can come through it and into our world. So, in order to accomplish that, I have to
That's
like,
very Doom.
yeah, it's very Doom. So I want to eventually get to that. So my first thing would be trying to get access to the lab in the first place, like just a way to get in. So I was thinking I would use my politician friend as help to try and get like a card in there or something. So start a project with him in that he is trying to find someone who has access to the lab and that he can like politically persuade or something to that effect. Try and get in. That sound okay with you?
So you want to try to get at this tech. First, you need to find out where it is.
Is it okay if I already know where it is? Because I was a researcher there, and I was...
They probably moved it.
They probably moved it by then. Okay.
Or
All right.
how about the first one is, confirm details. Maybe you haven't moved it. You don't know that, though. You can't work off that assumption. Also, this video is Frisky's demon coming through. Colorized. We should.
Oh, it's this one. Mm-hmm. Very accurate. Okay, so confirm details. So, how would I go about that? I would probably try and hit up one of my old research like one of my fellow colleagues or something like that. See if he knows anything.
This is something that is. It sounds to me like you are going up against. Ba-da-da-da.
Ba-da-da-da.
Like you're going up against Horizon Meta Studies.
Oh, it's like that. Oh god.
So that is a tier 5 faction, which is bad. So you're just trying to figure out some information. So we're gonna start a clock. I'm gonna make it a pretty big one, just because it's this is something pretty big you're working on.
Oh yeah. I mean, end goals.
Yeah. So I'm gonna confirm details on Portal and make it at 10 o'clock.
Okay.
So you can use the downtime activity to try and do that.
Okay, I will do that then.
Okay.
What should I roll for that though? Can I roll invoke?
I mean, what are you doing?
What am I doing for confirming the details? Maybe I hit up my former colleague and command him to tell me.
Okay, try to intimidate some people. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's command.
Risky standard?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's 2 segments.
Okay.
Bonk.
Boom.
That's 1 dynamic activity. What are you doing with your dynamic activity?
I shall reduce heat.
Okay. How are you reducing heat?
I am going to talk with my politician friend Sam and try and see if he can get the local police off our backs for a little bit.
Sounds like carouse or sway.
Okay, I have 0 in both, so I shall do carouse, whatever.
Okay. Maybe you can do command again, but that's your journey.
I'm gonna. Well, you didn't say command. I'll do command.
No, it's up to you. What are you doing? Like, if you're your politician friend, yeah, it's carouse or sway, but like maybe you can find some other way to use command instead. Like you could go around and intimidate people instead, not speaking
to not snitch on you.
Yeah, exactly, that kind of thing.
Okay.
You choose what you're using. You just have to justify what you're using.
Okay. Let me think for a second.
Invoke some magic bullshit to do things. It's up to you.
I'll defile the scene of the crime scene to scare people away from it.
Sounds like invoke.
Yeah.
Okay, you just 2 heat. You guys done 2 heat.
Thank God.
All right, you're done. Fratly's, is that everyone done?
I have 1 activity left.
Are you gonna try to figure out who these people are?
No, I think I'm going to train.
All right. You get 1 unless it's the
It is
thing
prowess.
you guys have. Okay. Almighty!
But also, I overindulged, so. Wow.
Oh, yes! You did overindulge.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me about that.
Mm-hmm.
So you overindulged, which is less than ideal. That comes with some consequences. So, one of these 4 things happens. Let's see. You select an overindulgence. Either attract trouble, which you roll another entanglement. You brag and gain 2 heat. You are lost for a few weeks, or your vendor cuts you off.
With the entanglement is based on like our current heat, right?
Yes.
Let's roll another entanglement then.
Alrighty.
He is a gambling man. Let's roll. Let's roll those dice. Roll the bones.
Okay.
If I get beaten again, I'm gonna murder you.
Some Hellbat and beats her up. Just continually gets beaten by cops. Alright.
I'm Deathbat, not Hellbat.
Sorry.
Hellbet's her sister.
Okay, Bat Rider. Sounds good.
So the peacekeepers grab someone
Oh, Jesus.
from the periphery of your crew. One of you needs to volunteer your vice, one of your friends, or your vice purveyor as the person who is taken.
Not it.
What happens to them?
They get questioned. Or you all can pay them off with a coin if you'd like.
A single coin?
All right, let's just pay the fucking coin. We have a coin.
No, we need that coin.
Is it a single coin?
We
It
only
is
have
one coin.
I will pay for it.
Okay.
Okay.
You pay off the peacekeepers, and everything goes back to smoothly.
I'm gonna pay you 1 whole coin to fuck off.
All right, now it is time for experience. We're gonna start with Oho.
Oh.
Yes.
All right, Dr. Oho. Address challenge with your outsider perspective and abilities. Let's see. Did you blast people? No.
He
I did use my
blast, but
telekinetic abilities.
You did?
He
did.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to say 1 XP there. Outside perspective, yeah, you did some roleplay too. I'm going to say it's 2 XP there. Express your beliefs, drives, heritage, background. Definitely do that. I'd say to do that once. And struggle with issues in your vice or trauma. No. So it smells like 3 XP.
Yes.
All right. Next is Kdubs. Let's go down the list. So, address a challenge with violence or mayhem. Yeah, you definitely did that a couple times. Oh, you did it once, twice.
Mayhem is definitely when you like possess that dude.
Yeah,
definitely mayhem. Yes.
And then so this is and then try to invoke. Yeah, I'm gonna say 2. I think that's fair. Express your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background.
I get 2 XP for that?
Yes.
Okay.
You can either put it in your playbook or in one of your skills. It doesn't have to be in your playbook if you don't want it.
What is a playbook advancement for?
Gives you another special ability.
Oh, I see.
From your list, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go insight.
Okay. You express your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background.
Express to what's her name? That I was a purveyor of the cult arts and stuff.
Yeah, I'd say that's 1. And you struggle with issues with your vice or traumas? No. So 1 more XP. So total of 3. The Exec.
If I put them all in resolve, I can level up. Do I level up now, or do I have to do something else to level up?
Yeah, if you put all 3 of them in resolve, you get another pip in resolve.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put it in sway. And can I go up 2?
3 is your max.
What is the max?
2 is the max, or 3 is the max?
3 is the max. So 2 is the max of character creation. 3 is the max until you guys unlock advanced training in your crew. Okay, Exec.
Yes.
Address challenges with a plan.
Yes, calling for the Black Eagles.
Yep, definitely. That's 1. Anything else?
Also, you helped with the fucking bomb that.
Oh yeah, you did.
You guys made.
You did plan for the contingency that I needed the kinetic power siphon, right?
Oh yeah.
That was an assist.
Yeah.
Okay, he helped with the lady. The lady. He convinced her to get in the car with him.
That wasn't like a plan though. That was just me yelling at her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get in the car.
It was part of the plan because the whole plan was to talk to her.
Yeah, it's true. Do you feel like you're on the second XP there, Acceptable?
I wouldn't call that part of like a plan. Yeah.
Express your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background at least once.
Yeah.
You think twice?
I would say probably just once. Yeah.
Okay, that's 2. And you struggle with the issues of vice.
Does overindulging count?
No, but you did gamble with your life.
Oh, with the lady.
Your weapon.
Yeah.
When you handed her your gun.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I say it's 3 XP to you.
Okay.
Oh,
nice. Oh god, the demons are rubbing off on me.
The weed demons.
Yes, you address at least 2 challenges with technology or develop new technology. At least drive, heritage, or background. I'd say at least once. I think once, yeah. Do you feel like you did one of the ones?
Do I get an extra point for the mad scientist giggle or laugh?
Sure, I'll give you that in the second XP. Vice or traumas.
Unfortunately, no.
So just 4 XP to you. Just. Put an insight or in your playbook, wherever you want to be.
If I put all 4 in insight, I can get an extra point in hack.
You can. Shaitan. Just have mayhem.
I didn't actually. I set up 2 people. Does that count?
I'd say it's 1 XP.
Okay.
Express your beliefs, strives heritage. Yeah, you definitely that. I'd say 2 XP to you.
Okay.
Do you have an argument for another one?
I would argue that I did address it. I guess if you're saying setups only like count for like.
I mean, you didn't really address a challenge. You helped with the challenge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, you're the one that's giving yourself XP, not me. I'm just kind of arbitrating.
Drew.
So if you feel like you've earned more XP, that's fine.
I earned 6 XP.
Well,
Yes, I level up.
If you guys wish to cheat, that's fine. Deathbat. Adjust challenge with your altered physiology. I can think of at least once.
Are you looking at my sheet?
Yes.
It's the notes over on the right.
I'd say 3 XP to you. Yeah, that seems pretty fair, Alter. All right. That's done.
Can I make an argument for a second XP for expressing beliefs, drives, and heritage?
Okay.
So there was a couple times when I was like kind of pushing on Dr. Painkiller to blow shit up.
Yeah.
I'm all about causing chaos and shit like that.
I accept that.
Cool.
Get another. So you have total. So you got a total of 4, I believe, Kdubs, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, crew XP. Execute a successful battle, espionage, sabotage, or rally.
That was a good battle. I think that was a battle. I would say that was a battle.
It's battles, espionage, no. Sabotage and rally. It felt on brand. I'm going to give you an XP because it felt on brand. Continue with challenges with your current station. Yes. Bolster your crew's reputation and develop a new one. You was pretty ambitious to meet with her.
And
express the goals, drives the inner conflict. Yeah, I'm going to actually give you guys 2 for that. So that levels your crew up.
Hog.
So, your crew has leveled up now. So,
does that make us tier 1 weak?
No. Your crew.
That's a rep.
Oh, the crew.
Yeah.
Not tiered up. Crew XP.
Let's get some quality stuff.
Yeah. So, whenever you guys rank your crew up, you get
either
some stuff.
Either 1 special ability or 2 crew upgrades, I believe, right?
Yes. And a cohort counts as 2.
Can I recommend the special ability any means necessary?
I mean, that's pretty good. Giving everyone an extra skill is pretty good.
That would be pretty good.
I would also like to make a argument for getting a vehicle finally.
Yeah, I would like to make an argument for upgrading earlier, getting a vehicle and like a workshop.
A workshop would help.
I really want a workshop.
Because technically, a workshop allows you guys to start doing tinkering and stuff.
Would that allow us to make alchemicals?
Make those alchemicals, make some special gear that you guys might want.
Right now, I can research biological non-conductivity, but I cannot implement it until I have a workshop.
If you guys wanted to get a quality, so quality weapons, I mean, all your weapons are quality, which means the operator is 1 tier higher. So instead of if you're fighting a tier 1 group, instead of taking a penalty, you're on even footing. So you'll all have quality guns and lots of guns.
Maybe we'll do a workshop in a quality weapon.
I think the vehicle was something.
Yeah, I said a vehicle. I think would be nice. So we don't have to rely on other people for transport.
What does quality do?
Quality makes everything in that grouping count as quality, which means it operates as 1 tier higher than your crew. Because right now, you guys all have tier 0 weapons. You have like the shittiest pistols, like refurbished Glocks from 100 years ago, that kind of shit. Quality, they're tier 1 weapons, so slightly less shit.
Yeah.
How does that affect like the roll?
So you guys were getting penalties for going up against a higher tier group with higher tier weapons. So if you had quality weapons, so let's say you're going up against the full decks, who are tier 2. They are 2 tiers higher than you, which means that automatically your effect is diminished by 2. So in a standard firefight, you're having like 0 or limited effect by default. because they're operating higher tier than you.
I feel like a lot of you don't even really use weapons, though, is the thing.
That's up to you all. You guys can pull out guns and shoot people
Yeah.
way more than you do.
I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Most of them
would I?
choose not to. So
We all got like powers and shit that we can do.
Quality supplies or tools means you guys get bonus dice to pick locks or deal with other things. Quality implements, quality gear. Basically, quality stuff improves the stuff in your load.
yeah.
any means necessary is really good, but I would like to have a vehicle at least. I think. IMO.
I like a car.
Yeah. Having our own escape car sounds pretty nice.
All right, so that's 1 point in vehicle, and then there's another point somewhere else.
I will continuously make the argument for the workshop.
Can I use it as like an occult kind of like ritual place to do?
Workshop is a place for tinkering and alchemy, a small library of books, documents, and maps. You may accomplish long-term projects in these assets without leaving your lair. I think a workshop would.
It would also double as a ritual site.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Basically, it is a place for you guys to do stuff in your lair. You know,
Have like a library and like a ritual circle and whatever.
Yeah, cool.
Whatever the
Right. So yeah, vehicle and workshop.
I'm fine with it. Like I said, I don't think weapons is that important right now. With as little as you guys use them.
cool. Workshop and your career advancement resets. All right.
We can take quality
And
stuff
Your
later.
crew has advanced.
Yeah.
Which, whenever you fill that bar up, everyone gets some bank.
Oh, bank.
Yes. Let me just double check exactly. I want to go to clear the marks in a new special build or mark 2 crew upgrades. Yeah, okay. Everyone gets 2 stash. So mark 2 boxes in your stash.
Nice.
So not your coin, your stash.
Stash 2.
Stash is basically your non-liquid assets. And its primary use is to determine your standard of living and how well you retired. So, like, if you guys were retired here right now, they'd basically be homeless living on the street. Fill a couple of those stash bars up, you suddenly have an okay apartment.
We'll move down into a different part of the sewer.
Well,
We'll be sewer neighbors.
if you fill the bar up entirely, you actually have a pretty decent retirement. Also, stash may be converted to coin at a 2-to-1 ratio. So if you want to, you could liquidate those 2 stash into 1 coin.
Well, if we need it, yeah.
Can you do that at any point? Or is it just like downtime?
I mean, you'd probably have to, at any point, I guess. Like, in downtime, that's fine. But, like, if you want to do it in the middle of a run, it'd probably be a flashback.
Okay.
And you could, at any point, you can put coin into your stash at a 1-to-1 ratio.
All right.
Yeah. So, next. Let's talk the next score. So, you guys are getting pretty close to tearing up. But you're going to need money.
Yep.
In theory, if you go up against a group just one level higher than you, a tier 1 group, that would be enough rep to tier you up to 1. But you need coin.
We're gonna need like 8 coin, right, for a rep up.
So, perhaps you guys should go for some sort of heist here, or another sabotage mission.
Yeah.
Try to get some good loot.
Yeah. Let's Okay, what would a valuable shipment be for Atlas or out of Atlas for Horizon that we could steal?
There's plenty of stuff. And he doesn't have to be another like car heist. You guys could break into a factory or a storage facility, or steal.
Actually, yeah.
I would like to like break in, steal shit, and then like blow the place up, like destroy their like limit their production.
Yeah, but
I
there's
agree.
always people working, right? So let's limit the explosives to like actually just sabotage.
Well, not actual like
the machines.
just like fuck their shit,
not
fuck their shit up.
actually blowing the place up.
Like,
Good.
have
Fuck their shit
Painkiller
up, not blow their shit up.
have
I did too
Painkiller
much of
hack
that
the factory and make it usable,
Hack the planet. Yes.
not usable by them.
Yes.
You could
Like malware their system.
Right.
Like
Sabotage.
overload their machinery so it fails.
go after data, research stuff. Atlas is mostly manufacturing, but yeah, there's things you can do. It's up to you.
I say that while we're hitting a factory and freeing the people of the chains of their oppressors, we steal some of their data and sell it to a competitive company.
Don't worry, we're freeing you. You're destroying my place of employment. Freedom.
Freedom. These chains bind you. You'll see that eventually.
Will they get like a terrorism? Will they get like a terrorism bonus or something for landing in the line of fire?
No. See, we get rid of we make them lose their jobs, and we say, "Hey, I know a great place you can work. It's called the Brotherhood of Dusk."
Ah, yes, that's.
You might have heard of us.
Right. Well, yes.
We have no benefits and live in a sewer.
We're not going to pay you. Come work for us.
All right. Let's look for a great target, maybe. Yes.
Who's a shitty boss? That's what we should find out. Let's start working for the people. Let's get back at the people. Who's the Amazon of...
Where's Jeff Bezos?
Who's a shitty boss that also deals in
Where's the Amazon
luxury?
warehouse in this world?
Yes. You live in one giant Amazon warehouse. That's why it's so shitty.
That may make sense.
Oh God. Yeah, makes sense. All right. Well,
Bathroom breaks verboten.
What's that? You cut out.
I said bathroom breaks are verboten.
Oh yeah.
Let's wear a diaper and poop yourself.
Yes.
No, you have to pee in a bottle.
all of the time.
You pee in a bottle.
Right. Well.
How do we
So
find
what-
that information?
What kind
Can I
of warehouse
Go
are we targeting for first of all, anyways, or does it not matter?
I think that's maybe the details that we don't need to know. I think, are we
Yeah,
all in
that's
agreement
fair,
that we
okay.
would want to target a company and maybe get some of their, a safe or data and sell it?
Absolutely. And I agree that we should also get someone specifically who is a horrible boss. We do want to get on Jocelyn's good side.
Could I survey and browse the local net and see who people are really complaining about and try to figure out a good target?
we could
do more
also-
research on?
Yeah, I mean, you guys can just that's not something really. It's just you want to hit. So you try to hit a manufactory, a research place, what kind of place are you looking to hit?
You could actually look for who Jocelyn's representing and see and try and
Sure.
help specifically her people.
Just what kind of that can be anyone. We're talking what kind of place are you trying to hit?
Probably a research place, because that would have data we could sell.
So a testing facility, perhaps. Any sort of
yes.
research might be enough. But this place might have some adult
testing
testing designs, maybe some firing ranges, maybe some new weapons, maybe some new types of materials, that kind of stuff.
What wonderful!
Oh dear.
I see your eyes light up.
So some sort of there is a testing facility run by Horizon. It is a subsidiary of Horizon Sun Forges. They're metal and industry kind of department. I mean, a distant subsidiary. You're not going into their lobby and pooping on their couches or anything.
Good.
That's an option. I want to do that.
It's tier 5. I won't stop you, but it's tier 5. Just let you know.
Yeah, but they can't kill us for pooping on their couches. They're just gonna throw us out.
Maybe.
It's terrifying to poop on a couch? What?
That means that there one a cohort of theirs, a cohort of thugs, is 80 people, which is a few more than the 1 to 2 you have.
It's okay. Mike's got this. Mike and Rick have this. I believe in them.
Were they Billy?
Take this club. You've got this.
Say again?
Billy and,
Right, yes. A very distant subsidiary of Horizon Sunforge is alright.
Yes.
Cool.
So there's 2 that fit this bill. One is a bit better, a bit richer, but has higher security than the other place. Would you rather go for the juicier target or the easier target?
Are they like the same tier?
No. Like one is like I'm gonna say one's like a kind of a tier 1 security firm, the other one's a tier 2.
Let's hit the juicy one. It's my vote. We are ambitious after all.
Yeah, and nutting up is how you guys get XP.
And how we get more money that we need to gear up.
reputation faster.
I am fresh and ready to go.
Alright, let's do it.
How are we doing this, guys?
Anybody against the hitting the higher security one?
Nope.
Nope. Good. Wonderful.
Deathbat, what do you think? Should we play it safe or should we go risky?
BRB, I think.
Oh. She agrees. Risky it is. So do you guys want to
Still listening. She's not here.
run and gun? Assault? Do we want to play deceptive?
I think we should probably be a little bit stealthy on the way in, and then maybe loud on the way out.
Yeah, I think we should try stealthing at least. But yeah, clandestine in fucking Atlas is pointless anyway, so... We'll start it off as a stealth plan. Let's go with that.
Okay.
Perhaps I can sway someone to get us in there, or I could impersonate a security guard or employee to get us in easily. And then
Well, yeah.
then we start fucking shit up.
Doing it that way,
That's deception.
That would be deception, yeah.
or social, perhaps. Like social, if you're like swaying something, or if you're trying to sneak in there, that's deception.
What are we trying to do?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
well,
It's up to you all.
Let's first gather information about the place, or do we need to settle on a plan first?
Well, we'll have to settle so we know what kind of information to get. So we can go stealth, and then we can just look for an entry point, and that could be our way in, and then from there we can...
Well, we need to
when the
supply
shit
an
hits the
entry
fan, do
point for
whatever.
stealth.
Let's do stealth. It's not like we have an overwhelming
yeah.
force or anything.
Let's try and be a sneaky bunch.
Okay. So you need an entry point. Where are you? How are you sneaking into this place?
Can we?
There's a shipping bay that is guarded by a single or a small patrol or small security detail, and we could infiltrate the security detail and get access when there is no other security on duty.
Yeah. I mean, that might be true. You'd have to figure out if that was the case.
Right. Well, yeah. That's
So
the cargo bay.
I prompt you guys to try to gather some information here.
yeah, exactly. I was gonna say gathering information before we finalize the plan, because we don't actually know anything about the place yet, so we don't know an entry point. Cool. All right.
I'll just do a regular survey.
What are you
I
trying
would
to do?
I would like to walk there like a regular human on human legs
Yes.
and observe the place
You look
to
so.
see if there are multiple entries.
Okay.
You're looking for entry points.
With my human eyes,
Do you have other eyes?
No.
Of course not.
maybe.
You're a human.
Don't worry about it.
Can I?
Human.
Can I
I
see
have
them?
two.
Can
They
I
can see
them?
you.
Oh.
All right. So try and gather some information. So, there are multiple ways into this building. There is a loading bay. There is like a front door. Some decent security on the front door and some security on the loading bay. And there's like kind of a side door next to the parking lot. So there's 3 ways into this place. There's some pretty decent security at all of them, at least from what you can tell from that.
It might be impossible to go at a time when there are no security guards.
Yeah, I'd like to carouse with some of the lower level employees and see what the security detail is like when they enter the facility.
Okay. Okay. I mean, the security. The other person, the security on the outside is more intense than the security inside, except for the like main like hub where like the research is being held.
So I kind of wanted to see what it would take for like a base employee to enter the building. Like, do they have ID badges? Do they have like biometric scanners? How does security look for a regular employee? Like, if we were to impersonate employees to get in or something.
I don't think that's what we're planning to do, because that would be a deception plan. I think we're just trying to be sneaky.
So,
Stealth is different from deception. Oh,
yes.
uh,
Stealth.
I have an idea.
Okay.
If we have there is a cargo bay, so that means there's probably trucks and shipments that go in.
There are.
We could somehow, maybe that would be deception, but we could either hop onto the truck and hitch a ride into the facility since the security is weaker in there, or impersonate the driver and just drive in with the rest of us in the back. That would be our way in, and then from there we could organize a Dr. Med Killer. Maybe you could do this. Set off some sort of charge to turn off the lights to give us.
Yeah, of course, yes.
okay.
I'll take care of the inside. All right, so that would be a deception plan with the method of impersonating.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be deception, because we could
Let's first gather some more information.
Does everyone
I would
have their dark vision?
We can bring our night vision gear.
Is that something everyone gets, or is it
possibly get to one of the drivers and convince him, blackmail him, do something to convince him just to let us, like, just to essentially get us into the building, like put us in the back of the cargo hold, and he just drives us right in.
That'd probably be social. With the connection being that driver.
Okay.
All right, sure. I would before then though. I would like to maybe hack into the building's like network and try and find out what to look out for once inside.
Okay. All right. You figure out that the security in the central like hub where they keep all the servers is pretty tight. The station some extra guards there, but the locks, the security there is going to be a bit more intense and might take a bit longer to get through.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, so what to look out for is you having to take too much time and reinforcement showing up, either in the way of peacekeepers or, if you're unlucky, perhaps a super.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Anybody else want to gather some information, maybe? Like,
What other information are we looking for?
maybe find a weakness that we can exploit?
I would like to invoke the spirits to see if that there is a weakness in the building.
What's the
Shouldn't
question?
one of our seasoned invokers should do that? Whatever.
I mean, I've got 2 in Invoke.
That's ideal.
Do you really? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So many
Go for it.
invokers.
It's kind of hilarious how we have 3 people that are kind of like occult invoking bullshittery.
I feel like they're all kind of different sources of magic. though.
Yeah.
No one here has done any sort of celestial anything, but
Wait, isn't
I
the
have no idea
alien
what the
celestial?
difference is in the things.
so you're trying to figure out weaknesses in the building?
Um,
Maybe
Like
in that security
structural
setup.
weaknesses?
yeah. Structural weaknesses.
Structural weaknesses.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, but like, we're not gonna like blow it up or anything. We're being stealthy.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
No,
I don't know what
like-
else to look for.
Weaknesses in their security setup, like that we
Okay.
can exploit
Weaknesses in
To
their
get it.
security setup.
faster and with less attention.
So what's the question?
I would like to know a weakness in their security.
And security. Okay. Gimme.
Coming.
Give him.
5. All right. So you get some information. Moderate. All right. Again, like security inside is rather weak. It seems that the sticking points are going to be getting in, getting the information, and then I guess getting out. But you believe that it is most lax around the shipping dock regarding the trucks. So, decent spot there.
So yeah, that's
Okay.
a good plan. Good
So-
plan that we're going with the truck things. Yes.
For the truck thing, which do you guys think we should? Which route do you think we should go? Should we steal a truck and impersonate the driver? Should we try to blackmail and convince a driver just to drive us in? Should we hack our way in? Should we go in loud?
So I think the one thing I have concern with is the exit. So would we be exiting the same way, or would we just flat exiting loud and on foot? Because if we were exiting in the truck again, say we did it totally successful and we were able to sneak through the whole time, could we also leave through the truck? In that case, I think we would need to
Yeah, like steal a truck.
have the
and
truck
impersonate,
be ours.
Probably. Yeah.
Well, we have our own car now.
Yeah, but I mean, like, steal a cargo truck or whatever. You know, like hijack it before it gets to the factory, and then use it to get in and then get out.
Well, we're talking about
Yeah.
getting out.
Yeah. No, the idea was to use the same truck that we used to get in to also get out. Like if we can do that or not.
Did I say impersonate?
I
Yeah,
say impersonate as
I
well.
agree with
And we try and use the same truck that we used to get in as also our escape car.
Okay, sounds like deception to me.
Yeah.
And your
It
method
kinda
is
does.
impersonating employees.
Oh.
Alright.
So we need to do some research on what the employees use to get in. Biometrics, ID badges,
Yeah, you get your
what employees.
the
Okay.
truck shows up, and you wave it through.
If we're like hiding in the back, though, we don't need any of that. Right?
Well, one of us
One of
is
us.
pretending to be the driver,
Yeah.
Okay.
and the rest of us are hiding in the back.
So I can do that. I'll use my alternate body to morph it into the shape of one of the drivers there.
Okay. It's weird.
Kind of weird, yeah.
I mean, okay, so the alternate body, I'm picturing it as like it's an alternate body for myself, so like I can like change my body, I guess.
You an actual demon?
I'm an occult
Nope.
practitioner.
Not a demon, by
I
the way.
didn't know if you were. I didn't know if you were actually playing the
But-
demon or if you were doing what Frisky's doing and being the possessed person.
He's doing
No,
less than Frisky.
Not a demon at all. I'm a cult leader who has sacrificed my entire cult to gain magical powers, essentially.
Okay.
Not a
Yeah,
demon,
but
by the way.
it's kind of demonic powers. So yes, he's playbook demon, but not an actual demon. Cool.
I see.
Okay. Now that we have that straight, we need to decide what load we're taking, and I assume normal or heavy.
Normal.
Probably normal. Yeah. We gotta run fast.
Yeah, but we are gonna be like busting in there. We could maybe do heavy even.
I don't know if we like need to have heavy because we have the +2 always.
Yeah, but still, that one extra load might come in handy, or it might not. Who knows?
I mean, that's a lot of extra. It's like I'm thinking armor, you know. Let's probably let a lot of us pop our heavy armor if we need to.
What is the downside of heavy versus normal?
You're
Not
more
able to
obvious.
stealth as well.
Yeah.
I think we should go heavy then if we're trying to be deceptive.
So you're sneaking in with a truck.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was like once we sneak in, like once we get into the building, we're not going to be stealthy anymore. Like we're just using the truck.
We're engaging.
Yeah.
Right. We're engaging. Yes.
Well,
we
what's
go.
what's,
Are we
what's our
heavy
weight?
then?
Yeah.
Yep. Tell me your weight.
I vote heavy.
Y'all planning too much.
I think we should be normal.
Well, if we're in a truck, we can hide the heavy shit.
Yes, that was my logic. Like we
I
were
vote
heavy
normal.
in the back, and then we just bust in.
All right. Sure. All right. Everybody heavy. Cool.
Heavy it is. Alrighty.
We roll engagement.
Yep, so we are talking about engagement here. And one day I'll remember where this fucking thing is in this book, so I can remember everything. Engagement. There you go. Is this operation particularly bold or daring? I'd say so.
We are going for the juicy target.
Is it throws a vulnerability? It does. Can any of your friends or contacts provide aid or insight into this operation?
It's a good question. Does anybody have contacts with the industry? I mean, our crew contact Crane maybe knows the area, knows some people. He has contacts to the populace of Atlas, right?
Yeah. Okay. You use Crane to get some information. Cool. That's a fourth dice. Any other elements? You're against a higher tier target, and for an unknown factor that's -2. So we're looking at 2 dice here. Who wants to roll?
I already rolled once today.
Yeah,
I shall roll. Whoa.
Good.
Oh lordy!
All right. Fratly never rolls again.
Never again. Ban.
Give me your dice. Hand them over.
Here you go.
No, this is great. Trust me.
I see that you have replaced your human eyes with snake eyes, Fratly.
A human pun. Very jovial in this situation where we're about to die.
Alrighty. So it's so 1 means you guys are starting in a desperate position.
Yeah, more XP.
Oh boy! Yes. Very good. I like it.
Hold on. Where's our crew at Brotherhood of Dusk? Okay, everybody look at the notes in Brotherhood of Dusk.
I'm looking.
I don't
Hold
see
on.
any notes.
I'm working on it.
Work faster.
There we go.
Oh, yep.
Ah, very good.
Good.
Fair
Very
enough.
good.
Who is Fratly? Is that a new member of the Brotherhood of Dusk?
Doctor
Yes.
Oh, you are banned forever.
You're bad.
You
There
cannot
you
ban
go.
me. I have
I fixed
diplomatic
it.
immunity.
Everything's fixed now.
Oh, bitch.
I declare diplomatic immunity.
All
You
right.
misspelled my name.
So
Yeah. You see, there's a thing on Earth called a hoe.
Okay.
The farming
Yes.
implement?
That's
No. The street woman.
like your mother. Anyway,
The woman of the street.
well, get in this truck. and you're driving up. Who's in the front? So Kdubs, you're in the front?
Kdubs said he was going to do his morph thing.
Yeah.
So
Kdubs.
Crow is in the driver's seat. He's the one in the passenger seat.
I am.
Oh god.
We probably shouldn't have anybody in the passenger seat.
No.
None of you can
No, we
morph your
don't.
bodies.
We
But
dragged,
the GM was nice enough to ask if anybody was going to be sitting in
No
the
one
passenger seat. So.
we drag you into the back.
It's a trap.
and prevent you
Okay,
from
it's
a
doing
trap.
so.
It's a trap.
GM trap.
So it is just you up front?
Is it normally? Do they normally just have one driver in these trucks?
Most of the time.
Okay, then yeah, fine.
Can't wait until they search the fucking back.
All right.
It's okay. We're hiding behind the shipments.
So you pull up. You enter the gate through. Pull up. Guardrails out the window. He's pulling out a digital check. He's looking at. He's like looking up at you, Crow. All right. This shipment is been randomly selected for inspection. Just wait here. I want to take a minute. And
You try to sway him and tell him that this shipment is actually extremely time sensitive. Our boss said we need to get this through immediately. You don't want to hold him up. He's real hard ass.
okay. So that is going to be desperate, limited, sway. It sounds like to me.
I would agree.
I will push myself.
Is there a way that I could set him up for this?
Use
Fair.
your mind powers to turn it into a Jedi mind trick.
Actually,
Well, could I?
Desperate standard is by default here.
Well, this is not the truck you're looking for.
Yes.
Desperate standard. Could
I'm
push
still going
yourself
to
for bonus
push
dice.
myself to get in bonus dice.
Right.
Is anyone helping? Fratly?
I don't know.
Can I
No,
see? I would like to make the cargo seem important by, since this research facility also manages mutagenic species and things like that, I'm going to make the noise of a very loud, genetically modified creature thrashing around in the back of the
They're
truck.
gonna make him want to search it more. Oh no.
I mean,
Well, they're not going to want to search it,
that's,
but it's to.
I
You're
know,
trying to
but-
assist, not set him up, right? Are you trying to assist or setting him up?
I'm trying to set him up because he said
Okay.
this is a time-sensitive thing. So I'm assuming that rabid genetic creatures in the back of a van is probably time-sensitive.
God.
Trying to set up.
I would like to assist with the swaying. Then I will take the stress. I will tell you some corporate mumbo jumbo that you can spout at him that I picked up from my father.
How are you talking to me? You're in the back.
We have a psychic link through thingy, right? Through
I have a psychic link with all.
exactly. All of us can talk to each other through our brain.
So you're talking to Deathbat, who's talking to me. Okay.
I can telepath what he says to you.
Exactly.
All right.
Cool.
So
I'll take
it's
the stress.
he or desperate. Which do you set up for, Fratly?
Increase the fact. Do it. Still
Increase
desperate.
the effect.
Well,
Okay, so you are pushing yourself to increase the effect, and someone's giving you an assist.
No, he's pushing himself for an extra dice, I think.
Okay.
I'm giving an assist, and
Assist your
Fratly wants to set up.
So how are you setting him up?
Making noise in the back of the truck. And I will invoke the spirits and ask for a noisy, loud panther spirit, because I know that as a human creature, to make some noise in the back.
Essentially, he wants to make
okay.
it. He wants to make it seem like there is live cargo in there.
I see.
Terrifying live cargo that they don't want to mess with.
Invoke here.
Yes, invoke.
Okay. Risky standard's fine.
Oh God.
Nice. Good.
So that's the setup there. So it sounds like you are risky great with an extra die, 2 extra die here.
Desperate, great.
Yeah, desperate great.
No.
Great. So you gain 1 resolve XP as well because you're rolling desperate.
Hey.
Not a crit.
God
Not
damn
crit.
it. Not confirmed.
The guard hears this bang in the back and goes, "Oh, sure, just hit the next one." Then and he waves you through.
Thanks, boss.
All right, so okay. Sorry, just give me a minute. I got a work email. I apologize.
I don't know why you had to invoke. All you would have had to have done is unleash one of your alien farts.
Do you really think that little of me? You can move your chambers in the sewer if you would like. You don't have to room next to me. If my farts keep you awake at night. You could throw something against our shared wall and I will promise to fart less.
I don't think he can make that promise.
Stop eating so many tacos.
The aroma of your
But they are a good human food. The spices, they please my human stomach.
The tacos get to us all eventually, don't they? I can't
Yes,
imagine it
the
for an
way the
outsider.
Crunchy shell and the cheese. I am very interested in bringing this information of tacos back to the Grand Imperator. I believe the discovery will net me a raise in the Imperium.
Have you tried the gorditas? The gorditas are delicious.
What is this?
And you must use a Dorito as the shell for the taco.
Have you
Dorito,
tried the
you say?
bratwurst?
Oh no.
I have not. Cuisine is on my on the top of my list of things to try.
Has the good doctor had anything besides German food?
Oh yes, we live in America.
Have you in real life though?
He's
Yes.
been to America.
Have you
been
had
to America?
Have you had a taco?
I have had a taco as well. Yes, we have a fucking Hang on, what's that
Taco Bell?
place called again? No, we don't have a Taco Bell. We have a we have a small Mexican food stall that's like real good in our city. It's like highly rated and shit.
I don't know how
trying
many
to.
Germans
Hang
I've
on.
talked to that haven't had tacos, and it's scary, man. I'm starting to think tacos are too rare in Germany.
What do they just eat bratwurst all day or something?
No, I just don't know why no tacos.
I don't eat tacos.
Oh, it's guacamole. Is literally the name of the food place.
But that's better than a Taco Bell because they make good food.
Yes, they make great food. I've been there twice so far, and it's fucking amazing.
All right, what kind of alcohol do I order?
Tequila.
What kind of alcohol?
Do you have to
Beer.
show your ID when you do that?
I just put it outside for them to look at, and then they drop it off at the doorstep.
Oh, does that work?
Place from.
I keep trying to figure out how I can get beer delivered without being in contact with the person.
I mean, like I'll like open the door so they can like see my face, but I'm not like super close to them.
Oh.
I don't need to be like right up at the door to like see it.
That is still too much human contact.
It is.
Humans are
do it.
disgusting. And
Yeah, it's
smelly.
very, very disgusting.
I'll
It has This guacamole place, by the way, has a 4.4 out of 5 stars and like very really good ratings on shit as well. Yeah, it's great.
I missed.
Lots of great Italian places here and Greek.
I haven't had anything since the pandemic started.
We've been to a Greek restaurant since the pandemic started.
Oh yeah, I was reading something like Germany handled the pandemic so well. People are like baffled by the idea that it's super serious in other places.
Yes, and now we have a second wave that's like real bad.
Oh,
Because people were like, "Huh, this is not as big of a deal as you know," and like completely disregarding safety thingies.
It got cold and they let their guard down. I wish that I could have something. I remember on my birthday, I wanted Jamaican food delivered, and they decided that they no longer deliver to the extra 0.5 miles that they used to deliver to in my radius. And I couldn't get it for my birthday. I just settled for pizza.
Pepper hands.
That's the worst. There was
I
a.
wonder what is taking Crow so long. We've been in the back of this truck for like 15 minutes so far.
He's just driving in circles around the parking lot.
My knees are getting sweaty.
Sorry.
It's okay. Take your time, Titus.
Should I order Patron?
Fuck yeah!
$115?
So,
oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you have limes?
you guys get in. The bay, the loading bay door opens, and you're able to drive the truck in. The loading bay door closes. So now there's you're in this like kind of storage, big storage room. This big tall like crate shelves, like up on the. It's got a 40-foot tall ceiling, with a different think of a warehouse. You're in a warehouse of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a truck here. It looks like there is a foreman approaching you with a notepad,
like a shipment manifest.
He looks a little perplexed. Crow, as he's approaching.
I telepathically say, I say we grab him and tie him up and put him in the back.
Sorry, what happened? Someone was talking to me.
There's a man walking towards you with a notepad.
So we pulled in, and then the foreman came up looking perplexed with a
you,
clipboard, and he's approaching us.
He's approaching you, bro.
I'll say, if you don't know what to do, tell him to come back and inspect the back of the truck, and then when he opens it up, we'll grab him and pull him in.
Okay. Well, I'm going to wait for him to come up to me. He's coming up to talk to me, right?
Yeah, he comes up to your driver's side window, and he's like, "Hey, we don't have a shipment scheduled for right now. You sure you're at the right place, buddy?"
Yep. This was a last-minute urgent shipment. If you want to come to the back and check it out, you can see what's up with it.
Okay. So are you like getting out and helping it and going around back?
Is there anyone behind the truck? Like, can I open up the door to the back from the cab?
Yeah, there's no one there.
Okay, I'll stay in the cab.
But like to open the back of the truck, you have to get out.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll get out then. I'll get out. And I'm gonna tap on the back as I go, just kind of nonchalantly, kind of just knocking on the thing.
Remember, you can't communicate with them telepathically.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna telepathically communicate with them and say, "Yep, he's coming back."
Well, the tapping would be good to tell us how close they are to the back.
Yeah. Right. Well, we essentially we're ready to knock this man's out, maybe with a tranquilizer gun or something, and tie him up. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess probably Deathbat would be ready with a non-lethal.
Can I use Hunt with a tranquilizer when he opens the thing?
Sure.
for
Hell
my
yeah.
non-lethal weapon.
Sure. So yeah, it goes back, opens up the back of the truck, and there's 5 dudes staring at him. He's not expecting that. So you're trying to tranquilize him here?
Yeah.
It's gonna be controlled great.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I'll assist you, so you get an extra die.
1 die, 1 stress. Fine.
Good die.
Good die.
Good die indeed.
Okay, we can relieve a bit of the Fratly bad thing.
A bit.
Just a little bit.
You're
though.
banned from the next 5 fortune rolls instead of.
I'm sorry,
permanent.
Deathbat, but that was so stressful I let out a little toot.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
It sounds like a jaguar roaring.
Why
Yeah.
does it smell like tacos now?
It's like a little kitty. Meow.
Yes, exactly.
Let's see here. It's a 5, so you hesitate, withdraw, or let's do it with a minor consequence. Okay, so this guy, so I'm gonna do the reduced consequence, or reduced effect. So you hit him, but tranquilizer doesn't take effect immediately, and he looks like he's going to try to sound an alarm real quick.
I want to grab him.
So this is a consequence that can be resisted.
I can resist it.
How are you resisting it?
What?
If you want
Can
to.
I?
Anyone can resist this.
Huh?
Anyone can resist this. It doesn't have to be you.
Can
Well, I
I?
was gonna say, can I lunge at him and grab him and cover his mouth until he falls asleep?
Sounds like prowess to me.
Yeah, that's why I wanted, because I have a bunch of prowess.
Okay.
Oh,
you
that is a lot.
stress.
What?
You remove one.
Fuck.
I'm
Frat,
excited that you rolled a
I'm
critical.
very excited that you just rolled a critical alter.
Yes.
You remove 1 stress alter, is what he said.
How do you remove a stress?
You
You click the next lower thingy on the bar.
Okay.
Oh, very true. Okay. Oh, anyway, that happened.
Yeah. All right.
So
Well.
this guy is now unconscious in the back. In yeah. What do?
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Shh.
All right.
Drag him in the back and hide him behind some boxes.
Yeah.
Make sure to gag him
is
so he
there,
cannot call
like,
for help.
Are there security cameras or something like in this part of the facility?
Yeah, there's a security camera in here.
All right, I would like to deal with that.
Okay.
Do I need to roll a hack? Like, essentially, I'm hacking into the security stuff and
Frisky standard
loop the things. Cool.
to do the thing. Yeah.
Does anybody want to aid me in this?
Um,
No. Okay. Cool.
I will.
Good.
Well, I can do it for free. I will pull out my supercomputer and assist him with the hacking.
Cool. Didn't need that extra dice, but you know.
Aren't you glad it's top? All right. So Frisky standard. Alrighty. So let's see. Complication occurs. Yeah, you're able to risk it, but your intrusion is detected by the security protocols, and we get a clock.
Fuck.
I would like to resist that
Alrighty.
with insight by essentially having, I guess my AI simulate like a false alert or something like that.
Okay.
Cool. I'm pressing the button.
Okay. No stress.
God, I love Fortune Fire, by the way.
It's pretty good, decent. Not bad.
Good value.
Alrighty. See, there's, your
Alrighty.
warehouse. There's some workers milling around, but none of them seem to be too distracted with you.
Can you take that multiple times or just once?
What?
Fortune fire.
Just once.
Just once.
Everyone has 1,000,000 dice.
Infinite resistance dice.
Shut up, Windows.
Yes.
Windows is telling me that I need to free up storage space, even though I have like fucking 3 hard drives attached to this computer.
Yeah.
Right,
Windows is
so-
dumb.
What are you guys doing? There's a warehouse you need to get through. It sounds like group travel to me, unless you guys have a better idea.
I have a question about. So, yes, I think that answers my question. So the actual target that we have, the office or wherever, is on the other side of this warehouse.
So the warehouse is just a part of this building. You get through the warehouse into the main area.
Who has the least amount of stress?
So the way so it's kind of like building,
Stress.
warehouse, main testing area. This is your target. You guys are like here-ish.
Can you
Like,
do a
take
setup?
through and get across and get there.
Not
Can you do a
for-
setup for a group action?
I don't think so. Because the way it works is someone picks a leader and then everyone rolls.
And for every failed roll, you take 1 stress, right?
Can I roll something other than Prowl?
No.
Okay. Because
Like
I
your
wanted
best roll
to
the
kind
entire
of,
thing.
I kind of wanted to use Invoke to shift like the energies in the air that kind of distracts attention away from where we're walking through.
Sure. I'd allow that to give you guys a better position, probably.
Cool.
Risky standard. Okay. Okay. It's going to. It works. And it's going to put you guys up to control for this stealth test. But it's going to the magical energies are going to alert some of their defenses, and it's going to tick this clock up.
Can I resist that?
Absolutely. With insight, probably.
Not resolve.
No. Sounds like an insight test to me. Someone else could resist for you.
I could roll insight for you if you
Oh,
want that.
too late. I already rolled.
Okay, take 3 stress.
Cool. Take your 3 stress then. It's
Okay.
not like I roll 4 dice more than you or anything.
Well, I already rolled, so it's too late. Sorry about that.
So who's leading this? It's going to be controlled standard.
I will lead. I have 0 stress.
Yes,
Alright,
Exec
everyone
is the
give me a
leader.
prowl test.
What did you say the position was?
It doesn't matter. It's
okay.
You're just rolling dice. Wow.
Right,
The
would take
2
you
stress?
5.
No, 1 stress?
It's-
1. Wow. So that is 1, 2, 3 stress, and the best result was a 5. Wow.
Yeah, we're not good at
You guys
prowling.
have the soul of the 4E campaign.
Like,
Uh,
in the 4E campaign, whenever we try to be sneaky, we fucking roll crits or some shit like that.
it's not wrong. 3 of you were 0 prowl. Okay.
I have 1
well,
prowl.
Next time we're just going loud. Fuck that.
That's worse,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh yeah, it's an additional fail from the
The
crow.
only person who passed was Deathbat and you.
4 stress, Pog.
All right. Well,
Ogres.
you guys are still in a control position, so let's see here.
My fucking stress.
Just roll a crit.
I appreciate it because it's really fucking stressful trying to corral these cats to go where I want them to go quietly. They're getting distracted and wandering off.
Again, or oh ho fart again. Damn cats.
It's called a smoke screen.
Why are we trying to
It's
sneak?
tactical.
We're strong enough. We can just force our way in.
Acceptable. Exactly. As you were trying to lead some people through, let's see. Shaitan's fat ass knocks over a box. You quickly move to prop it open so it doesn't shatter and alert everyone.
Mm-hmm.
But you had to move so quickly, you kind of you wrenched yourself a little bit. Take a level 1 harm.
My cheeks are too dummy thick. I'm sorry.
My
You
back.
giga dumper.
Oh, I saw a headline that was just absolutely beautiful. I think you all would appreciate. One second. There we go. So, all right, you guys sneak through into the main area somehow.
There's just the right amount of no context there for it to be really funny.
Yeah.
So you're in the main facility. In front of you are several sort of weapon ranges and some forges that are going. Most people seem too engrossed in their work to really care about what's going on where you guys are right now. However, your target is kind of up. It's in front of you. You see 2 guards standing in front of the door. They haven't noticed you yet. So up on a catwalk above the rest of the facility. There's some stairs near you, but there's not really any cover if you want to go that way.
The guards are on the catwalk, or the catwalk is there?
So there's like a. So yeah, it's like here's the room you're in, and the thing's here, and there's a catwalk to get up there like that. You guys are like here. So to get up here where you need to go, you go up the stairs to the catwalk. There's a guard here and here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the guards. Cool.
What's the sex?
Where you guys are.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Maybe we could draw them away
there, and we
with
need
a false
to go
alarm.
there.
See, if we go with the strong front here, and the running back goes to this, so we can get it in here and the touchdown in the end zone. John Madden. Okay.
Yeah.
Omaha.
Break, boom, drop, man.
I'm thinking I would like to use a terrifying weapon, as it is.
Oh yeah.
What I want to do is use my demon to like turn my arm. Like, all right, so when I turn my 2 arms into big like hook hands, grapple hands, or whatever, and then I shoot them out and grab both of them at the same time and bring them over to us. Big, large, terrifying, demonic grapple hands.
Oh.
Should I do that? I don't know.
I was gonna go make a distraction, but you can do that too, I guess.
Okay, so I guess we're going loud.
Oh no.
I don't think that's loud. I'm just grabbing them. They're not gonna do anything.
They're gonna scream.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll scream.
So, like, it's like probably a good 40 or 50 feet that you were fucking, get over here! Guard. It's like, oh fuck, I'm being grappled by a terrifying demon claw.
Can
And
I
the
use
problem-
demon claws to grab their heads instead so they can't scream?
Let's save
so
the terrifying
raging.
demon claws for when we actually fuck up the stone.
Okay.
And I can't trank them both at once.
I mean, you can
No,
try.
that's not-
Well, no, if I grab their heads, then they can't scream.
Yeah, but everyone else who's in this room would probably see. I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying it would probably start at, like, desperate 0 or desperate limited.
All right, I'll save him.
I feel like that's a reasonable place to be.
What did you have in mind, Exec?
And, okay, just to be clear, Alter, you could try to trank them both. Probably put you in like a desperate, limited position, but with setup and pushing yourself, you could do it.
What if
Anything you think you might be able to do, don't talk yourself out of having fun.
Yeah.
I could also like we could split targets and I could take one
That's true.
even.
And we're right. Setup.
Yeah, it's fine. But, you know.
Do you have hunt too?
Yeah.
Well, I have an idea.
Yeah.
They are on a catwalk above.
That we need to
correct?
go
So
up.
the-
We
Yes.
need to go up the
So-
catwalk. You cannot destroy the catwalk.
Okay, that was my plan. But I was gonna say,
Okay,
we could laser cut out a circle. Maybe we could laser cut out a circle and have them fall down.
They'll still scream.
We want it to be silent.
Yeah, but
So far.
guys, I just wanted you guys to know my great plan and
Okay,
idea.
I can set them up for that. Or for the hook thing even. What if I use like my magic kind of aura abilities to create an area of like silence, like a zone of silence around their mouth, so they can't scream.
You could set up the people that are gonna trank them for that. I think.
Well, if we trank them, they're not screaming.
Yeah, I still vote we go with the tranking plan because all of this.
Well, my other plan was to go like bug some of the workers and like start a scene. Like I'm dressed up in a suit and everything. I can look kind of official. Like maybe draw the guards' attention over.
Hey, did you know you have food fight hours? I have food fight hours.
Oh, look at that! It's food fight o'clock.
Yeah, I like the idea of pulling them down the catwalk and drawing their attention.
Are there any other like guards in the area that would come like see if there's any commotion going on?
Yes, there's someone like the other side.
Okay, well, I want to do it like closer to this side, so like.
There is a gang of guards here. So 3 to 6 guards are in this room.
Okay. Well, I would like to do it on the side of the room, like where the 2 that are on the catwalk would notice first.
Should I create a commotion?
Yeah.
How are you doing that?
I'm probably gonna go yell at some workers to like get me like I'm gonna Karen them basically and ask to speak to their boss, speak to the manager.
Give me your lunch money. All right. Sounds like a desperate standard.
Okay. I would just say command because I'm kind of
yelling
and intimidating them.
I would say this is desperate just because this is a high risk maneuver.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna like grab a clipboard or something off the wall to make myself look official.
Hard hat.
Yeah, like I'm here for something. Kind of slowly like disguise myself as I walk over to these guys.
Cool.
Alright. So desperate standard.
Mm-hmm.
Any assists or anything?
Yes, more desperate rolls. Sure, I'll assist you. I'll give you like a fucking, I don't know. I'll give you a tag that reads fucking supervisor or something.
Where did you get this from?
I don't know.
You guys have documents in your load. You can just whip out that kind of shit.
Oh, that's true.
All right, sure, yeah. I'm whipping out documents and I'm giving you the proper documentation for.
As a whisperer, when I played, I had 5 documents and I bullshitted that every time. Yeah, I had this deed to this house, and he was like, "Oh, how do you have a deed?" And he like got distracted with reading while we stuck inside and stole his shit. It was great.
I can't wait to use my future history.
You tell me. It's like
I know this is going to fail. Let's not do it.
That sounds kind of like a reverse flashback. I kind of like it. Anyway.
All right, Dr. Strange.
Yeah.
So you're assisting me?
Yeah. I took the stress. You have the 1 extra die from my assist.
Were you just carrying these around on you this whole time, Painkiller? Jeez.
Yes, we planned for this.
It's like a 0 stress flashback.
Yes.
Right. Gimme, roll those dice, my dude. All right. Extra dice good.
Yep.
Extra dice good.
Alrighty. You come over and you're kind of like getting into people's. You're starting the scene. That's your intention, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're starting the scene.
I'm trying to draw the guards to me to deal with it.
I'm gonna tick this clock up, and so yeah, but only one of so the 2 guards. One of them looks at the other and kind of like points, and one of them comes down. One of them stays in position. So.
One of the guards is distracted.
I was told this shipment would arrive last week.
What shipment are you talking about?
I'll point at my documents. This one right here.
I don't remember. Oh shit, those don't look really official. Other guards kind of come up to you. What's all this then? Okay, what are the rest of you doing?
Alright, there's only one guard up there now? Okay. So we trank that other guard and sneak up there while Exec handles this whole mess.
Alright.
I hope I don't get exposed while my friend's gone.
I will trank the guard.
That sounds like Hunt.
Yes.
Is it risky standard?
I will push myself
To do what?
to hunt better.
Well, you increasing your effect or increasing your dice?
Risky standard? I guess dice.
Someone else
Anybody have
more efficient.
I was gonna ask.
You can do both. You can't do both.
I'll
Or
assist.
you can even double do if you want.
I'll assist.
You'll assist? Okay. I have not a lot of stress left. I'm gonna need to fucking indulge after this.
Gonna go find some corpses.
Yeah. Alright, so you got an assist alter. Are you gonna still push yourself?
Yes.
You want a devil's deal instead?
What is the devil's deal?
So you will get the extra die, but the other guard will notice. Potentially wouldn't accept in a complicated position.
I'll just push myself normal.
Oh, Garrett, I'm talking to.
So is it gonna
Sounds
be
like two-
risk?
So it sounds like risky standard and 2 extra dice unless you want to push yourself for effect instead.
Should I? You guys think I should do that instead of dice? I have 2 dice in hunt, so with Kdubs it's 3.
I could try and set you up, do something to help.
Yeah, you could.
My only worry with like only standard effect would be like that kind of like the guy in the truck. He wouldn't go out right away and notice the dirt and
Yeah,
realize.
that's why I was at. Yeah.
I want to. Maybe I can try and invoke a way to make the guard like
Freeze for a while until it takes effect.
maybe freeze, maybe like weaken his will or something like that. Make him feel sleepy or something.
So that it pumps through him faster.
Could do that too. Yeah, I'll do that one actually. Yeah.
So are you trying to increase effect here?
Yeah, I'm trying to increase.
Yeah.
Effect.
Risky standard invoke.
Okay.
Magic sensors detecting. Check this out more.
Can you resist that?
All right, I'm gonna resist that. Yeah.
Resolve. Or insight. Whatever. I already said resolve. It's fine. No stress because good rolls. Alter, you're at risky great right now. You can push yourself to take risky extreme if you wanted, but risky great maybe
Should this be at 4 then?
Yeah. Oh no, he resisted.
Yeah.
So it's risky great with 2 bonus dice.
If you push yourself, yeah. Or you could take 1 bonus dice and do risky extreme.
I don't know. I think great is good enough, don't you?
Yeah.
No!
Oh my god.
This is why I asked for more dice.
God, I have
Can't
been
believe Alter
there.
gave me shit.
I have been there. Oh God, I know the feeling. I'm sorry. Alrighty then. It's only risky. It's not desperate.
So I just don't get any XP then. Very good.
I mean,
I've gotten 0 XP from desperate rolls this entire time.
now dealing with it is gonna be desperate.
I know.
Probably.
Yeah. So consequence. So you miss.
Yeah.
The guard gets more alerted, and he's actively looking for people now.
Can I
He has-
resist it?
So this is two consequences. This
Oh.
is the clock ticking up, and you being put in a desperate position by the guard searching. Which one do you want to resist? You can resist both if you want.
Should I just resist the clock ticking up?
Yes. Do it.
Is that insight?
Probably prowess.
Prowess?
Prowess or insight.
Okay, take one stress.
So, yeah, just the clock ticking up.
Yep. So the guard is now searching. You can try again, but it is any further attempts to try to subdue this guy are going to be desperate because he is alert.
Sounds like easy XP to me.
In
Yes.
desperation, I would like to tackle and subdue him.
I mean, Alter can shoot again if she'd like.
Just don't make him scream. I can try, but I can't push myself because that's too much stress.
Yeah.
Here's your desperate roll, Alter.
Desperate standard?
So it'd be desperate standard. And you want Devil's Deal?
What's the devil's deal this time?
Does anyone have a good idea?
Which turn do?
The guard's already looking for us, right?
So anyone can suggest a Devil's Deal. It doesn't have to be me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
A
the
Devil's
guard.
Bargain.
So the guard
She's
sits
shooting
alerted.
again.
No.
Yes.
So okay. So my idea is, so since the guard is alerted, it's gonna like move around, move into a better position for Alter to shoot it, but also into like plain view of everybody downstairs. So they'll all notice that the guard goes down? Question mark.
Yeah. This kind of defeat the purpose of what you're trying to do here.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
a definite
exactly.
no. There'd be no reason I ever.
What about
The tranquilizer gun breaks.
I was
You
gonna
can't
say
use
that's
it
like that's the last
that's what
start
was
she
it.
had.
This is the last
Yeah.
start you have.
Right.
Okay,
Sure.
that's fine.
Like three of us came to that same conclusion.
At the exact same time.
Good.
So it's desperate standard with a bonus dice?
Yeah.
Please. Just
You get a point in insight though. Isn't that neat?
just give me 4, okay? Thank you.
You got it for?
Forehead.
Very forehead.
You hit the guard. He's on alert, and he kind of cries out as the dart hits his neck, which is going to raise the alarm, or tick up the alarm as a.
Would that
More
be an
suspicious.
insight resist?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's stress.
I'm gonna attempt to resist that.
Okay.
Hack his mouth shut. How are you? How are you
Yeah.
stopping him?
That's the question, isn't it?
What if you make some sort of klaxon or some sort of bell from the PA system go off at the same time so no one hears him?
Yeah, that sounds great. Right. Inside.
The stress. Dice are good. Dice are rolling pretty damn well, except for Alter.
Hey, I rolled the thing when I got beat the fuck up to double 6s, and I
Yeah.
rolled a crit for once, so don't.
It's
Very,
true.
very neat. Very
Are we
neat.
just forgetting what Fratly did before? I mean,
Yeah.
Fratly is was never done anything wrong. Let's move on.
What? Wait a minute.
Go and type exclamation point Fratly counter, please. Anyway, so he's now unconscious, and the other guard has come up to you, Acceptable, and he's like, "Oh, what's all this then?" And he takes a look at you and says, "I don't recognize you."
They sent me down here because the normal guy couldn't get anything done, so I take it into my own hands.
Let me see that. He takes your paper, and
I will hand him the documents, and then as he grabs them, I will wrap my arm around his neck and start to choke him out.
In front of everyone?
I am making a scene, okay?
wait, how many people are near us and see us? Can the whole
There's-
warehouse see us?
There's like a bunch of workers, and there's some more guards in this thing.
Yes. So you are physically assaulting this guard?
Why though?
Sounds like a prowl or maybe skirmish to me.
Yeah,
Probably
they probably skirmish.
I'd say skirmish.
I have the same dice in both of them, so.
It doesn't have it.
Yeah.
I'd probably say this is a desperate situation you're in.
Okay.
Standard effect. Does that sound good to you?
Mm-hmm. Just, I noticed like everybody else like kind of struggling a little bit over there, so I wanted to like up the scene a little bit. Desperate standard.
You want devil's bargain?
Let me look at my stress levels here. I'll push myself.
Okay.
For a dice.
Okay.
Desperate standard +1.
All right. You kind of choke this guy out. You get him a sleeper hold, and people around you can't exactly tell if you're just like really friendly with the guy or if you're kind of choking him out. So, it makes him a little uncomfortable too. So none of them seem really about it at the moment. Okay, guys, what else are you doing?
While he's doing that, I would like to run up to the vault up there.
Yeah,
And
I assume we move as a group though.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull out, and it's an absurd weapon. It is long. It's about 8 inches long. It's like a machete, and when I speak the command word, it lights up in an infernal hellfire blaze, and I stab it into the vault, and it melts it as I go, creating a giant circle for us to get through.
Sounds like to me.
Does
That
sound
sounds like
like
what?
wreck, doesn't
I'm
it?
gonna wreck it.
Wreck.
Doesn't
All
wreck.
right.
Do you have any points, Greg?
No, I'm gonna push myself.
Alright, do you want me to maybe hack the vault open instead?
It would probably cause less of a scene too if he hacked it open.
This is fucking
It's not,
flaming
it's not,
sword.
it's not invoking the power of the magical sword.
No, that's easy. The actual action you're doing to blow this open is you are wrecking this door.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
you
push
already
myself.
opened, like you already invoked the fire.
Yep,
Okay.
I'll push
Okay, so this is going to be risky. Risky standard.
Any assistance?
Does anybody want to assist this madman?
Fratly,
Fine,
Frisky,
I think.
what do you think? You guys have been a bit quiet.
I would rather he hack it open. I mean, not
Too
not
late.
him, but I would rather Dr. Med Painkiller.
It's
Yeah,
too
well,
late.
It's too late. Commit it.
We're here now. Are you gonna assist him here or what? You're gonna assist your demon buddy?
We're here now. All right. I'm not really gonna. If he's gonna start doing that, I'm gonna defile this place. And
Oh no.
Invoke the spirits.
Well,
My
we're
minion.
at the roll right here. We're wrecking the door.
Okay.
Does anyone want to assist this man?
Can you guys do something to help conceal him?
Hmm.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Wreck
Is
it.
that an absurd weapon or a profane weapon?
It's up to you.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go with absurd, sure.
Too low.
Kind of ridiculous.
Gotcha, base clap.
So, any assistance?
Trying to think of what I could do.
You could increase. You can invoke to increase the power of the blade.
If you want to set him up, you can, but you can't just assist him for one stress.
I prefer the assistance. Yeah.
Yeah, you do need more dice. Yeah, I'll assist you. I'll channel some of my power into your weapon.
Alright,
So that
so one stress to Shaitan, and 4 to okay. So you bust in. This is not subtle. The clock ticks up.
What kind of resisting the clock? The clock disappeared.
I know.
Ah!
kind of resistance would that be?
9.
Make another even louder beeping noise at the exact second.
Probably insight. You
Would I be able to resist that?
don't have to now. Someone else could try to.
I'm going to, if it's insight. Yeah, I'm gonna like essentially make or make some like make the loading bay doors like make a loud noise as they fall shut and then open again or something like that. I don't know.
It's like that scene in Indiana Jones where he's busting open the tiles while the guy's stamping in the library.
One stress.
Nice.
All right, that was so easy. It relaxed you. All right, you let this door open. You guys can climb through the Phantom Menace style hole
But still kind of on fire. It's glowing.
in this like lab / server room.
A magnificent power.
Scientist in here
There are scientists in here.
who just had their door melted open.
Wait, why are there
Yeah.
scientists in a vault? What?
It's not a vault. It's a research room.
Okay.
Yes.
This is like the overseer's room, like the computer lab.
It was like protected like a vault, though, right?
Yeah, it was secure. Again,
But there was a door.
Not anymore.
there was a door. It is now a bungalow.
I'll grab the 2 scientists by the collar and pull them into a corner, and I'll try to intimidate them.
Okay, so
and just
command.
get them to be quiet. Yes.
Okay, it sounds like that is going to be, I'd say, risky standard.
Right,
These
I will-
scientists are.
I will
okay.
assist. Fucking hell! Don't roll that early. It's okay.
It's fine.
I guess I
Dice-
don't assist.
The dice have already clattered, so
Yeah.
The dice have spoken.
I just gained the stress that I can spend again.
before you can grab them, one of them hits a panic alarm. Oh,
Right. Can I attempt
I would like to resist
turn
that.
Can I would like to. Okay. You
you
resist
guys
it.
decide who was resisted.
So can you say again?
You guys decide who resisted.
I would like to resist it. I mean, I'm assuming it's prowess. I'm pretty decent at that.
Okay, so grab his hand before he gets that button.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
161. You guys are rolling pretty fucking well tonight.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Great. You got the scientists, and they're deciding that maybe 2 demons, an alien, a scientist, and a creepy woman aren't people you want to mess with.
A scientist in a fucking cyber plague doctor suit, by the way.
Cyber Blade Doctor because he's fucking extra. And the difference between a supervillain is presentation.
Exactly.
So yeah, you guys are in the server room. You need to get the data.
Hey, it's my time
Do
to
it,
shine.
Dad.
Time to get that data.
I would like to assist you, or I want to set you up so the effect is greater. I want the
Okay.
pay dirt to be top tier.
How are you setting them up?
I'm also going to run a secondary side program in concert with his own hacking, and I'm gonna also roll hack with this and try to, assist him.
Okay.
You try to lower the defenses or like distract the cyber defenses while I actually get the pay data.
Yeah, so double hacker mans.
Yes.
Which what do the scientists do?
Um,
They're just cowering.
Order because they got shouted at by a creepy alien man. All right. So this is going to raise some of the alarms. Don't want to resist that.
Mr. Do you want to do that?
Sure.
What would it be?
Insight.
Yeah, I'm pressing the button.
Okay.
Wowie.
Feels life, man. All right. You are now risky. Great here, Adamir. You guys not raise the alarm. Yeah, I would say you actually in controlled great right now.
Okay.
You guys have not raised the alarm gotten here.
That's very sad. I wanted this to be desperate.
Well, you guys have done too well. Go fuck yourself.
God damn it.
Doing
Alright.
too well for XP.
You know who's desperate is the exec down the floor by himself still.
Oh,
Everyone
yes.
finds the nuclear launch codes in there, man.
You find
The mother load.
road.
It's the big one.
Every time you found the bottom data cache, there is another like unsecured file labeled like company secrets that is actually full of company secrets. Like
Should have labeled it not company secrets.
all of the IT pressures of the world are hopeless against the juggernaut that is user error. And the eternal slogan of PepCAC continues. That being, problem exists between keyboard and chair. It's a fictional IT term. I'm an IT man, and this is a term we use. It's like, oh, there's a PepCAC situation, and the other exec's like, oh, okay, we understand. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. It's the fucking user. But their stupidity is your fortuity, and you got the data.
You got
In
all
fact,
the companies.
you got the data, and you can hit Control X instead of Control C if you'd like. As in, you can delete this if you'd like.
Do it.
Sure.
You this data, you delete it from their servers, and you delete it from their backup servers too, because fuck. Control great with number 6s. Yeah, that is extreme effect, my dude. Fucking do it. You do it.com. You in fact have the time to register doit.com, then unregister it in the time you still gotten this. You did it. Good job. I'm running out of superlatives here.
You register doit.com and then post like a screenshot of you taking their data.
Like a selfie in front of the computer.
I do something while he's doing that.
Yeah, what's up?
I would like to take out some demolition tools and set up some charges around the room here.
We said we weren't blowing things up.
Oh, I thought you were gonna make a tunnel.
I'm blowing things up.
Please remove the scientist
There
from the
are
room first.
innocents in this room.
Yes, yeah. I go up to them and say, "You better fucking leave right now and keep your mouth shut if you
No,
want
we're
to
gonna
live."
alert everybody.
That sounds like command to intimidate them.
Are there people like underneath like this overhang?
This is controlled great because they're already pissed. Underneath this thing, no.
Okay.
Oh.
Oho.
What is your name? Fuck, I forgot. You're the Crow. You should attach the bombs to the scientists and have them walk out.
No!
And have them say that they are armed.
No!
As a distraction.
I like.
So you do not actually explode them, but they walk out.
I need to remind you, you guys have not technically raised
I was
the
gonna say,
alarm
do we
yet.
need a distraction? Why are we not a distraction?
Exactly. We could just like
We
can just
You're
leave
choking a
again.
dude out right now.
Nobody notices.
Like if we have two scientists walk out with bombs attached to them, everybody's gonna be like, "Whoa!"
We can just leave.
This is while we're leaving, though.
We don't
Okay.
have to do anything. We can just leave.
Controlled great, you said?
Yes.
Should I just?
All right. The nod eagerly and leave.
You missed a great chance.
I'm gonna set up the bombs around the room.
Set us up the bomb.
Oh my god. Why?
Why not?
He
already-
wants the mayhem XP.
I already deleted all the data.
Listen, it's about sending a message.
And
I
this was from
suppose.
gathering more data.
Can you
What?
at least make it a contained explosion so it's only the machines that blow up? Not the whole place.
I'm not trying to blow up the whole place. No.
Okay. You secure some bombs here. Acceptable. Or I guess you guys can tell Exec that it's time for you to exfil, right?
Yes. It is time for the exfil that we definitely had prepared, yes.
Is it from the same truck? Wasn't that the
Yes,
plan?
it's literally the same
Yep.
truck.
All right. Group prowl to get out of there.
No, I'm not doing any more prowling.
Well, someone else can lead.
I'm not taking your stress.
I'll lead.
Trust to go.
Alright, you leading? Okay, everybody
Yes.
click your prowl button.
Do I also do it while I'm leading?
Yeah.
Yes. It's 1 stress. 2 stress.
2 stress.
Here's probably 4 stress.
3 stress.
3
4
stress.
stress.
4 stress.
And this result is a 5. We fucking
5
lad.
stress. 5
Wait, so 5?
5 stress!
Alright.
I told you no more prowling.
What's your stress at?
That's at 6 now?
Okay.
I said no more prowling.
For what it's worth, the any means necessary crew upgrade can give you all the point and prowl.
Yes, I can.
That's probably worth it.
If you should just say.
God damn it.
Harley wants his point and prowl.
Yeah, we should probably take that.
All right, so that is that was a risky standard. So you guys, cool. You get back out to the truck.
Do we raise the alarm clock because we're not actually very, very sneaky?
Yeah, you're not very sneaky at all. Like the alarm clock's kind of irrelevant at this point.
Yeah.
Well, there was still a 5 for the prowl, right? It's still the highest roll.
Yeah. Yeah, so you still succeed. But there are consequences. It was risky standard.
Mm.
The consequences are gonna be complication. So the
That's
cameras come
certainly-
back
Oh
and
no.
they take a picture of you.
Would
Can we
that
resist this?
Someone
that
can-
would that increase heat?
it would.
Probably, right? Yeah. All right. I'm resisting it.
Okay. It's fine.
Oh my god.
No more insight rolls. Dr. Med just is like, yes, an insight. I love to lower my own stress for no reason. Fuck my ass.
This is the third time.
It's not that statistically likely.
This is the third time in one fucking go that I crit.
I crit once. Jesus. Okay.
Oh
So-
my god.
So you get back out to the truck. You guys haven't raised the alarm. And you drive away as you hit the detonator, I assume.
And then don't look at the explosion.
Don't
Hello?
look at the explosion.
Look at explosions. And that went really smoothly.
Weirdly smoothly. What the fuck?
Uncannily smoothly.
Yeah, you guys, well,
We took heavy because I was like pushing for heavy because I'm like, shit's gonna go bad. I'm not gonna need to bust out armor and some big fucking
Yeah.
guns. And
two and resisted a lot. And okay,
Okay.
I guess sometimes shit just goes right. Alrighty, so payoff. So rep. Your guys' rep maxes out. Your guys' rep maxes out, caps out at 12.
Heat.
Coin.
Oh yeah.
You guys receive, because of a crit, 10 coins.
neat.
That's spicy.
I assume you guys just slam that 8 straight into your crew upgrade.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay. So I'm going to put the other 2 coin in the crew. You guys go down to 0 rep, tier 1, weak. After that run, the Brotherhood of Dusk have made a name for themselves, and you are now a tier 1 faction.
We did it, guys.
Traders suddenly grow 1 to 4 new members.
They just kind of show up in the sewer one day.
Steve came back.
Billy!
Actually brought friends.
Nice.
Right, so cool. Heat. That was contained. No one died, but there was an explosion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say 3 heat.
Okay.
Because that was pretty intense, and you destroyed that data, yeah. But they didn't really get too much on you. Got out of there before anyone could arrive.
Nice.
Next is time for entanglements.
Entanglement.
What is entangled? It's like
Like
So,
Like sex?
yes.
oh.
I've been meaning to ask, how does the humans procreate?
there is a assistant symbiotic species called the storks.
Storks.
So,
Interesting.
So, while you guys are out, the peacekeepers
Fucking
shake
peacekeepers.
some members of your Dusk Raiders. They grab Mike.
No, not Mike.
You can either roll to see how much heat you gain from what they tell, or you can pay the peacekeepers off for 2 coins.
Hey, we have 2 extra coins from that.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Pay them off. Down to 1 coin. Alrighty. That is that, and we're down to downtime.
Nice.
Well, holy fuckles, I guess.
Yeah, holy fuckles, I guess. Hey, I'm gonna assign 1 more free thingy into my research thing.
Yeah.
Cool. It's already half full.
I would like to de-stress.
Same.
May I roll?
Yeah, of course.
Oh!
You lose 5 stress.
Yes.
What
You
gives
sick?
you 0 dice again?
You have 0 dice if it rolls your lowest resistance pool, basically.
Oh, so yeah, I'll have 0 dice. I want to indulge too.
Okay.
Please don't overindulge, please.
Seems very unlikely. You lose
Good.
3 stress.
I'm gonna press the button too and probably get another 6, because that's gonna work.
I'm not gonna press the button. I've been on 4 stress before this run, and I am on 4 stress again.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Not yet.
Not really, no.
Not yet.
Alright, so let's see. Tier development hold development. You're set. Okay, so yeah, nothing else happens. Cool. So you guys are tier 1 now. That
Did
means
you
a lot.
put the rep in?
Banned from 5 fortune rolls. Emo banned from tranking things.
Did you put the rep in?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are tier 1 weak now.
Does anybody need healing? Do I need to patch anybody up?
Painkiller, I kind of tweaked my back a bit. Could you maybe give me a little realignment there? But
Sure. That's your second thingy then.
Gosh.
yeah.
It's your second downtime. All right. I'm going to press the hack button.
Heck my body.
Stephanie's back.
2 boxes. So he heals you a little bit. You'll need another downtime if you want to try again.
I don't have any because I indulged.
Can I try to use my second downtime to reduce our heat?
Sure. How are you reducing heat?
I would like to invoke spirits to haunt some of the eyewitnesses, like those scientists, to keep their mouths shut.
You need to bully those scientists? Cool, sounds great.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, shut the fuck up. We're doing this for you guys.
One heat. Oh. Do I want to adjust? That was a pretty big thingamabobber there you did. Let's see here.
Huh.
Isn't really anyone I can really assign to that at the moment. Honestly, that was a big enough hit. I'm going to say you guys actually get a -1 with the Sun Forges.
Oof.
Because you went in there, you made it hurt. Drew their attention, which is perhaps not a good thing.
Probably not. No. It's a tier 5 faction.
Oof. Who is now aware you exist. Good news is there are only 4 tiers ahead of you now instead of 5.
Yeah.
It's what we gotta do to get the people on our side.
Alright. Well. Does anybody else have any downtime activities they want to do?
I do, but I don't know if I want to train or reduce heat because I don't know how much XP I'm gonna get.
So the way you train is if you train, you get 1 XP.
If you
I
train
know.
prowess, you gain 2 XP.
Yeah, prowess is 2.
But I don't know if I'm gonna get the. Can't you train playbook XP?
No.
Nope.
It
You
says
cannot.
when you spend time in training, mark 1 XP on the XP track for an attribute or playbook advancement.
Oh, yeah, absolutely you can.
If
you
you have
just
the
don't-
appropriate crew training upgrade, I don't know which one applies to
Yeah, so
playbook. If it's personal or whatever, but we don't have that
Alright,
one.
hang on.
Okay, so yeah.
If I train as one of my downtime activities and acquire a new power that allows me to get something during downtime, can I then use that power?
Which power?
Advanced information mechanism. Hang on, I'm pressing the button.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then my first downtime activity is also training, and I will acquire that power.
And then you would like to tick 2 ticks towards the mysterious assailants one,
Yes.
or it could be your
I'm doing 1 and 1. I'm doing 1 tick into the mysterious assailants and 1 tick into the research biological non-conductivity.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Cool.
And then my second downtime activity, I guess I'm going to look or study, I guess, about these mysterious assailants, if there's any like details based on the clues that my friends have found so far.
Alrighty.
Could, like out them. Cool.
It's 2 points. Fills up that clock. Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding. I get 3 free ticks per downtime now, by the way.
Just sciencing out of absolutely control. All right. So, let's see. These are the people who went after you and
Jacqueline or whatever her name is.
Miss Monet, right?
Yes.
Let's see. That was. Where are they?
The press. Yes.
The press. Obviously, no. It was the Oathbreakers.
Oh. Ooh.
So
should I add a note that they want something from thingy? What was her name again?
Jacqueline Monet.
Yes.
I thought it was Jocelyn.
Jocelyn, yes. Some French name. I should know Jocelyn's name, my elf in WoW of Warcraft.
Oh,
Nerd.
Wowcraft.
All my characters have roleplay names. Get off my dick. You know, if you want to.
I was about to say.
All right, so there's that. Who else is downtime?
I do, but
Untapped.
I was wondering if I could find out if I got XP in my playbook first or not.
What do you mean?
That happens after downtime.
It doesn't matter where it goes.
Yeah, but I don't know whether I want to put it in my. Fuck it, I'll just put it in my playbook.
Train, get a point in that. Okay, cool. So, anyway, so you're done, Alter.
Kdubs, you're lighting up, or are you trying to talk? Yeah, we can't hear you, Kdubs.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yes.
All right. So I've got one as well. What can I do with it? I can train. I can reduce heat.
Yep.
What else?
Acquire an asset. Do a long-term project.
So if I require an asset, I'd have to spend gold to get that, or spend coin.
No.
So like, if I want to get someone to heal me.
No, you just roll. You only have one downtime activity left, right?
Yeah.
So spending the one to get someone to heal you when you have no more points to spend on them healing you isn't.
Oh, I see.
Gonna do anything. You need to spend a downtime activity to get healed. If it's a mundane thing, I can heal you,
No, it's magical.
or I can attempt to heal you. Yep. In that case, get fucked, idiot.
What's the thing that gives us more downtime activities?
You pay with gold or
We
coin, I
can
think.
spend. Yeah, we can spend coin or rep, I think, to get extra downtime.
Wasn't there
Right?
something in the crew upgrades that gives you extra downtime?
When you guys are at war, you don't lose the downtime.
That's war dogs. When we're at war, we don't lose downtime, but I don't think there's more than 2.
The only way to get more than 2 is with special abilities.
Okay.
So, I'm thinking like maybe I could acquire some like resources for rituals for the new warehouse or new workshop that we got. But I'm just trying to think like what kind of stuff could I use that for the rituals.
Like, you can start any sort of long-term project you want.
Be like me, research biological non-conductivity.
Probably not that exact thing. I mean, you can if you want, but Dr.
by
Payne
the way,
won't put you there.
You could.
By the way, I'm imagining that I bought a bunch of eels and I'm now dissecting them to figure out how they are like conductive and how to make non-conductivity.
I bought a bunch of eels and I'm shoving them into people.
You could
Yes.
research how to resist demonic feedback better from your like arcane like sources and stuff or something, so that it's not so bad when you use your abilities and stuff.
I would like to research. I don't know. Fuck. I think I'll just train. I'll just train, I guess.
Okay. 1 point to anything except prowess, which is 2. Has everyone spent all their downtime?
I'm going to I'm going to train prowess for one of them, and then for my other one, I'm going to continue my long-term project. The dude I talked to commanded before gave me information like shipping or whatever. I'm just going to study the documents that he gave me.
Study? Cool. That works for me.
By the way, I should pick up this and make it so if I lead a group prowl, I can only take 1 stress no matter what.
That's pretty fucking good.
That would be pretty fucking good, yeah.
There's a power that the Shadows have that's really good. The Shadows playbook. That says, it's called Synchronize. And when you perform a group action, you can count multiple 6s from different rolls to make it critical.
Yeah, that's the assassins also have that, I think.
How many ticks does Frisky get?
2.
You want Is that everyone's downtime done?
Yep.
All right, we are moving to experience. Oh ho!
Yes.
Just challenge your outside perspective and abilities. What do you think?
No, I kind of followed the lead in this one. I didn't really
Did you use in
do
your
any weird shit.
All right. Did you intimidate those guys, right?
The scientist, yes.
With your spooky face.
Your spooky alien face.
Is my face spooky?
You summoned that thing in the beginning to make that noise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll give you 1 XP for that. Express your
Okay, cool.
tribes, heritage, or background.
I told you guys that I fart like a cat. It was a very personal detail of mine.
Yeah, that's one for
Do
there.
not tell other people that Dr. Ho, the Magnificent, farts like a cat.
Okay, so unless you got anything else, I think it's just 2 XP.
Cool.
I don't
All
think this was a very high XP run. It went too smooth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You guys like nothing fucked up. You guys were rolling 6s and everything. It's like okay. The idea is you resist things, you get stressed, and then shit goes wrong.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So Crow, just challenge with violence and mayhem.
Absolutely mayhem.
Yes. I
Yeah,
did the knife thing and the explosions.
you 2 XP. Express your beliefs right here back on you. At least one there. Circle your vices. No. I see 3 XP. You agree?
I agree.
Exec. Challenge with a plan. Yep, at least twice.
Well, twice.
Well, in a major way. That distraction was pretty. And
Oh,
you
okay.
but it's like times were like one in a major way, and
Oh, okay.
I think
I was gonna say.
2 XP for that.
Okay.
Express your beliefs right here in the background. Yeah, you roleplay as your authoritarian.
Yes, I was the man in charge.
Does 3 XP sound okay to you?
Yeah, I would agree.
Dr. Painkiller?
All right.
Science, yes. Express your beliefs right here in the background.
Eh.
So 2 XP.
Yeah, maybe at most.
Shaitan.
I didn't do anything this run. I swear. I didn't do a damn thing.
Why not?
I don't know. I feel like there wasn't anything for me to do. We were being sneaky. I was waiting for it to go bad, and it never went bad.
There's so do you address any challenges? Do you express your heritage beliefs? You did have the one idea, and they're like, let's not do that yet. And you're like, okay, and you just kind of sat down.
Yeah, I mean, like that. I just didn't. I don't know.
That's
There were-
unfortunate. And we'll get better at that. And as you get more points in things, you can do other things.
Yeah.
You can command people. It's definitely things you can do.
Mhm.
Anyway, I'll give you 1 XP for participating.
Okay.
Pity XP. Ha ha ha.
Shut up, bitch.
All
I
right.
feel like during every run, one person should have to do one thing at least once.
Yeah, that's the idea. But hello, I am the 6 people here. It's a little more complicated. I apologize.
Yeah.
That with your challenge with the altered physiology. Did you use that altered?
Me?
Yeah.
I used my telepathy to help everyone communicate at the beginning.
It's true. It's one there.
And then I tried to stop the bombs from harming innocents with my expressing my beliefs.
Yep, that sounds like 2 to me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, you made notes. You're a beautiful human being.
I always put the notes right there next to the thing.
Cool. So I assume let's advance your playbook.
Yeah, I'm gonna get healing factor.
All right. And then tick yourself with it. Okay. So permanently fill one of your slots and take 1 dice to healing rolls.
So what's that 1 dice to healing rolls do? Does that give it to the person who's healing me?
It means Dr. Cockface, Dr. Painkiller, he rolls with 3 dice instead of 2 when he heals you.
Okay, I was making sure that it went to the person actually rolling and not like some other weird thing.
Red Sun too.
Eventually I will do the veteran and take that, yes. And then I'll just never die.
In downtime, you always take your healing clock once for free, which means with those 2, 1 downtime to heal is like 2. He just has to get a 5 or he just has a 4 or 5 on 1 die, and you're guaranteed heal once.
Unless it's a doctor we need specialists for, then I have to have a money.
I guess you like your healing factor. I assume hurting cats. Your healing factor, I assume, would work on magical wounds too.
Yeah, but I mean, I still have to find the money to pay for the thing and get a doctor to do it.
You technically don't have to pay any money. Someone could acquire an asset. If you guys wanted to, you guys could make it a point to permanently acquire a doctor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now that we're tier 1, they actually have some kind of effect.
They might not be completely shitty easily.
So yeah,
Let's just invite a doctor to come live in the sewers with us. It'd be great.
Yeah, I would like to take up a downtime activity next time to do it.
Like for example, you could expand that turf, and then you go down and get that infirmary, and then that'd be a place the doctor could hang out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we could try and
Yeah, we can.
acquire turf and then infirmary now that we're tier 1. We're actually like a thing.
We can try
How
and
do you get
increase our
turf?
influence a bit.
How do you get turf?
You do it. You do a score.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But honestly,
But it's specifically
before
like
we do
against
any
a
of,
faction, right?
Turf is always taken from somebody.
yeah, but before we do any of that, we need to seize the means of production. That has to be the first thing that we do. Okay.
Isn't that the first thing?
It seems like a pretty big task.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big city.
It's literally right up above the lair. Means of production.
You need to rise up and seize the means of production.
Exactly. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I clicked the thing that I shouldn't have. It's fine. I unclicked it.
All right.
Yep,
Crew XP. That was a sabotage. Yep, that was a pretty damn good sabotage. Continue challenge about your station. Yep, did that as well. Bolster your crew's reputation, developed a new one. Yep. Infected goals, drives, and nation. Yeah, I'm gonna give you 5 XP for that. Bonk.
Nice.
Nice.
Look at that, making progress.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that is it for tonight. Hope you guys had fun.
Here, I have to put it in here because Acceptable
Yeah.
can't play it on his stream. Pepe.
Thanks for letting me join. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a fun thing we did. And the neat thing about it is when we decide to run this, you guys can't show up, doesn't matter. Running, only 3-4 people show up, it's fine. I will try to have a Warhammer for next week. Depends on my sanity and my work schedule. My work, I mean my other job, which is World of Warcraft.